Yo, what's up? I forgot to bring the starting soon screen, so. Happy Thanksgiving! Welcome to the stream! I'm jump scaring you. Not the normal setup. No, this is the home setup. I am alive. First stream I catching. I've been watching you for 2 years. Ooh, damn. And you got here in like a minute, dude. How was the food? It was absolutely incredible. The food was amazing. Where's Adler? He's at lunch with his friends. We're in our hometown. So he's at lunch with his friends. Get the keeper out? You're damn right we should get the keeper out. I'm gonna relegate him. What's up, YouTube? I see you. How you doing, YouTube? Thanksgiving, it's Thanksgiving week off? Yeah, but it's Friday, dude. Any animals around? I don't think so. Mom, it's okay. I don't need an animal. My mom's about to go looking for an animal. There are usually animals wandering around somewhere in here. Yeah, it was Thanksgiving week off, but then I was like, but we could play Malia. It was Thanksgiving week off, but then I was like, yo, we could play Malia. Live from Tampa, it's Zealand. You're damn right, Steven. But now what's my address? Real pop quiz. Real Zealand ball knowledge. I'm just... Mombot just gave me a look after I made that joke. Legit, Doc, thank you so much for the prime, dude. I appreciate it. We've got our different sound effects. Hell yeah. I forgot about the soundboard. Legit Doc, thank you for joining the Hammers Quick Trip. Jesus, I appreciate these 60 months as part of the Hammers. 5 years is absurd. You get an ovation as well. Bab Spear, thank you for the 2 months. Already know this stream's going to be exceptionally bespoke. Well, I mean, that's a given. Shoba, thank you so much for the 4 years. Jumped out of my skin when Barca offered me a job only 3 years at HOD in Norway. It's Barca women, so not as crazy, but wow. That's true. Journeyman hit different this year. I haven't tried that yet, but seriously. It's snowing like crazy in New York right now? Wait, are you serious? We're getting some snow. Drive safely. Lake effect snow is impacting travel in parts of New York. Upstate New York getting absolutely pounded. Doesn't look like it's yeah, it doesn't look like it's snowing in New York. I mean, New York State, yeah. But New York State, it's always freaking snowing. Midnight Ceiling, thanks to the 11 months. Looking forward to your 1 year next year. I'm thankful for African teams playing in European leagues. You're damn right. Uncanny Tina, thank you for the 14 months. Thoughts on the amazing run Santos is having with Neymar? I thought they were bad. I saw Neymar was taking a, I did see Neymar's taking like a knee injection. Like, his knee is all swollen and sore and whatever, but he's taking a knee injection to play through it anyways, and he probably won't be able to walk later in life or something. They were bad. They were bad last season, Troy. When is it? I mean, it's November 28th. Isn't the league over? What are they doing? What are they playing in? Tobes, thank you for the 3 months. Congrats on cooking your bacon with $5 of Jeff Bezos' money. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You guys even hear that? Oh, yeah, it comes through the mic. Okay, cool. I got you. You do hear it. I did a lot of setting up, and I got the multi-stream set up as well. So this is the first time ever, actually. This is the first time we're ever streaming from on YouTube from Tampa. Ever. First time ever that we're streaming on YouTube from Tampa. Rain, thank you for the 9 months. Aspen. Aspen. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Oh, dog's under the desk. Aspen, come up. Oh, that's not Aspen. That's Kai. Come up. Hi, buddy. Hi. All-Star Rider, thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks for supporting the stream. Aspen's very happy. The dogs have been let in. The dogs are here. I'm here to join the U18 team. Love that. Love the enthusiasm. Love the determination. Your go bags on the right. Get yourself set. I should probably load up the save. It would be wise of me to load up the save, wouldn't it? I should probably do that. Pete, thank you for the 27 months. How many of you guys celebrate? Whoop. He'll come up here at some point. Boggs the cat is here. Which means I really hope Automatrix is here. Boggs is #1 fan. I really hope. Imagine if Americans switched from pounds to kilograms, there would be mass confusion. Oh, yeah, I mean, that would never happen. That would never happen. The most important thing to know about the United States, and I always tell everybody this, is the vast majority of Americans never leave the U.S. If they do, it's on a cruise or a trip to Canada or a little trip over the border to Mexico. They have very little concept of the rest of the world. Very little. This is actually where I think soccer, football could come in handy for the United States, as it helps bring the rest of the world into perspective. That there are like actual people from there and all that stuff. What's the dog doing? They were just coming in and saying hi. The joke was missed. Oh, the joke was missed. There would be mass confusion. There would be mass confusion. Mass confusion. You're off your game? I am, dude. I haven't streamed in like a week. Yeah, it's wild when you stream so much. When you don't stream for a week, you feel like you've like forgotten everything you've ever known about streaming in general. Peach, thank you so much for the 28 months. Reed, thank you for the 67 months. What position do you think Bolsonaro is going to play in the Prison 11? Well, I think he's just going to go play for Marseille. Isn't that how that works? Rare to watch college football rivalry games and Zealand. True. You guys excited for Virginia tomorrow? University of Virginia against Virginia Tech, the big rivalry game tomorrow, 7 p.m. I'm going to be playing cornhole, drinking beers like an American, watching my football team beat another football team from down the road. Hell yeah. Virginia Tech, the Commonwealth Clash. I'm too English to know about that. True. Big college football rivalry weekend overall. Huge college football rivalry weekend. Like very, very large college football rivalry weekend. I don't even know how to watch it in the UK. That's very true. I am not surprised that you would not know how to watch that in the UK. Yeah, all the big rivalry games. Are college rivalries the closest thing to European derbies? Probably, but I don't think it's that crazy. Reed, though, thank you for the 67 months. Tampa streams are the best streams. Tampa streams are vibes because the setup's all different, so my brain has to like actually work. I don't even know what the hell's going on. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm surprised that we're live. I spent a lot. I spent a lot longer than I normally do making sure everything was set up so that we could have YouTube here as well. Facebook is sponsoring the Egg Bowl in Mississippi. What in the hell? Are you serious? Wanna Kobe, thank you so much for the 15 months in the Prime, brother. Tim, thank you so much for the 24 months. You guys just combined to spend $10 of Jeff Bezos money. Hell yeah. That's it. It's over. I can't breathe. Very difficult to get a college egg hand in the UK. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't know why you would really watch it, but Mississippi State broke into the Ole Miss. Yeah, I mean, this is the weekend, though, to watch college football. The rivalries are great. You got Georgia, Georgia Tech, Ole Miss, Mississippi State, Ohio State, and Michigan. Virginia, Virginia Tech, obviously. Florida, Florida State, which is just two bad teams playing, but it's still fun to watch. Exotic 67 months is crazy. Thank you for supporting the stream for 67 months, brother. Yellow Gatorade's my favorite flavor, man. Yellow Gatorade is my favorite flavor. I love yellow Gatorade. Will I do a setup video on YouTube? Oh, I mean, this is my stream setup from my parents' house. It's actually quite good. It's quite good. I like to be able to spend some time at home without worrying about missing streams. Yeah. Brought to you by... Dude, if I was sponsored by Gatorade, I'd be so excited. I am not sponsored by Gatorade. I just love Gatorade. What is cornhole? Oh, it's a sex thing. You wouldn't understand. You know that game? You ever seen like in an American TV show or something? There's like a piece of wood with a hole in it, and you're throwing like a beanbag to try and get it into the hole. Yeah, have you ever seen that game? It's a big slab of wood, and it's got like the hole in it, and you throw the beanbag to try and get it into the hole. That's cornhole. And you like stand 20 feet away, and you're just trying to throw the beanbag in the hole. It's a lot of fun. I'll be playing it all. I'll be playing it tomorrow. Bro drinks like he's 14. Right? Look, I love Gatorade. All right? 14-year-olds didn't have 3 domestic light beers with Thanksgiving dinner last night. At least most of them didn't. Is there a cornhole manager? No, but there is professional cornhole. It's on TV at random hours. Tall Caleb, thank you so much for the 10 months, dude. Thanks for spending $5 of Jeff Bezos' money. Enjoy your lack of ads and everything. I had a vegan turkey in the oven, somebody said on YouTube. You know what? That might actually not be that bad. It probably is, though. I could not imagine doing like a vegan Thanksgiving. I mean, more power to you if you're doing that. I could not imagine it, personally. Simon, thank you for that 68 months from Simon Gray. Holy, happy Thanksgiving, dude. Happy Thanksgiving to all of y'all, whether you celebrate or not. Kolchov, thank you for the 30 months. Nathan, thank you for the 27. It's time to play some Malia chat. Are you ready? Of course you are. I brought the Malia save all the way down to Tampa so that we could play it. And I got a new face pack. I decided to download a different face pack to try it out. It's supposedly even bigger. And it has like over 500,000 faces in it for like staff and whatever.
Don't really do that in MS.
Y'all drink on Thanksgiving in Florida? Don't really do that in Mississippi. Oh yeah, we do, yeah. Have a few beers. Crack the first beer during the first football game, as one must. Addicted Football, thank you for the 23 months. We're playing Malia. And for those that don't know what happened, if you're trying to catch up on the episodes on YouTube, then by all means, stuff your ears with stuffing for a second. We finished 7th. 2 points away from a playoff spot. We avoided, however, relegation, which is very ominous and large in this league. And we managed to do it with a team of players that sucked and were overpaid. So our goal today, chat, is to diagnose which players we are going to keep and which players we are going to get rid of. Are you ready for a Malia transfer
King.
special? You had brisket at Thanksgiving dinner? That's the way to go. Did you see the U17 World Cup? Who won? Because I've obviously, like, with the holiday week and everything, I've been away from my phone and my computer more, and I haven't been watching as much ball. Who won? Portugal? Who won the U17 World Cup, dude? Portugal. All right. They beat Austria 1-0. When did Morocco go out? They knocked us out on pens. They knocked us out on freaking pens. All right, who's not who doesn't have an expiring contract? Oh, a couple of the youth players, right, are signed until 2030, which is great. We've signed Dabala and Francisco Varela through 2028, and Pop Sheik Diop, and then these guys are through 2027. Pepe Gil, really? And Tim, Gervinho, Eric Holt, Anthony? Mwans? Wait a second. Mwans is under contract. He's on a 2-year loan. I don't want this guy. I mean, Ngoma Mwansa seems like a really nice guy, but he's on a 2-year loan. No. Okay, his loan expires in 58 days. Okay, that's just presenting the wrong way. Got it. So he's going back to his club in 58 days, which we're counting on. Anwar Tamoun. I thought we wanted to get rid of Anwar Tamoun. We're not really in the business of developing players, Chad. I'm not interested in developing players. I don't care about your development. It doesn't matter to me. Pete in my pants. Excellent name. Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back, King. I'm happy to be back streaming from ye old Tampa. Morocco went out in the quarters to Brazil. You get some value in this team? No more oldies? Nah, dude. We're going to keep signing oldies. We're going to keep signing the most talented players we can get. Where does Lane Kiffin end up? Ooh. Oh! Well, one, Lane Kiffin, I think he should stay at Ole Miss. I think he will leave. I think he'll go to LSU, and then he'll flame out in a couple of years. I haven't made fun of Liverpool yet, and that's my bad. That is an oversight. I have not made fun of Liverpool yet, and I absolutely should. Can somebody that actually managed to watch the match, I watched the highlights, can somebody explain to me what is wrong with Liverpool? 3 consecutive 3-goal losses, by the way. Said everything. Everything's wrong with them. Yeah, I mean, United and Tottenham are technically above Liverpool in the table right now. I don't mean to alarm everybody. They're technically above Liverpool in the table. They are. They can't score and they can't defend. That is a problem. They've been outscored 10-1 in their last 3 matches. So the players have lost the mentality. It kind of feels like it. They're just very bad. They're Malia Premium. Hey, whoa. All right. Samu Franganillo. Dude's got 7 reflexes. We are going to set him for release.
What are your thoughts on the might Arsenal Zealand?
Yes, please. What are my thoughts on the mighty Arsenal? I think Arsenal right now is the best team in Europe. And by that, the best team in the world. Who else? It's not Barcelona. I don't think it's PSG. I think the only other team that had an argument to be the best team in the world right now was frickin' Bayern Munich, and they just beat them. Oh, Killian!
Almost
Kildian with the 5 gifted subs. Eat, brother. Thank you for giving 5 people the Bacon, the emotes, access to the subsection of the Discord, Cam, Blixen, Serrana, Saint Boy, Saint. It's getting Hotspur in here. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes, enjoy your lack of ads. Be sure to say thank you. East Coast Reese, thank you for the 21 months, brother. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. Looking forward to that big, fat 2-year celebration. Joe, thank you for the 36 months. You got 3 years next month. I'm looking forward to it. Pavel the Drunk, almost at the 2 years as well. The other day I saw a baguette in a cage. It was bred in captivity. That's a B+, Pavel. That was a very good joke. Rosalie, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Rosalie, a Kilnian with the 5. You haven't been outdone. You made 5 people's days. Rosalie coming over the top with the 10 gifted subs. Lions, Agent Zeb, Loris, Twist, Shiny, Rusty, Warden, Patty, Tix Gaming, and Tofke. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, the emotes, the lack of ads. I'll see you in the subsection of the Discord. Probably going to do our first Save Your Saves out of there pretty soon. Walter, thank you for the Prime as well. Oh, thank you for Rosalie. Thank you for supporting the stream with kindness. Thank you for making 10 people's days. I appreciate you. Happy American Boxing Day. Didn't catch the end of the season. Have we gone up? No, we have not. We came up 2 points short of the playoff despite a really spirited comeback attempt. Chad, do we want to keep Alex Muniz? We didn't really use him a ton, but he's like too short to play center back. He's basically a left back. Would you keep this guy? Oh, George with the 5 gifted! I'm going to come back to him. Get him out. Get him out. You don't want to pay this guy $111,000 a year? George, thanks for making 5 people's days and supporting the stream with kindness. Wellen, Jake, Dylan, Elvir, and Hatterface, enjoy your lack of ads. Be sure to say thank you. If you got any of these gifteds, be sure to say thank you. Mega Boo, thank you for the 19 months. Bagpuss with a big fat 58 months. Scientists recently combined DNA of a cheetah with DNA of a crab. Things went sideways real fast. All right, we're going to get rid of Alex Muniz. I agree with you guys. Alex Muniz is headed out the door. We'll free up that space. Jacques Dago, he apparently wants to leave. Now, we want to keep him. But he doesn't want to talk to us. So we're just going to have to let Jacques Dago go. We really liked Dagoat. But we're going to have to let him go. Julio Iglesias is in the same boat. Clavarillas and Roberto Torres. I'm okay with Roberto Torres leaving, because obviously as he gets up to 37, 38 years old, he's just continuing to lose a step. I think we got the last good year out of Roberto Torres at this level, where he's like an actual star. Alex Ortala is leaving, thank goodness. Bustillo's, I think his contract's up. Would we want to, am I able to go out and just try and, I can approach to sign Marcos Bustillo. That's something to keep in mind. I definitely want to have him. He is on my short list. I think we're going to go ahead and move him to a different short list. We're going to move him to the Yes. Oh, great song. Sorry, YouTube, you can't hear it, but it is a great song. Maxie, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you guys again for the 20 gifted subs. George, Rosalie, Kilnian. The kindness. Tiger Fella, thank you for the 100 bits. I started a band called 1023 Megabits. Not sure why, but we haven't got a gig yet. Megabytes. It's terrible. B+. That's a terrible joke. That's brutal. That's terrible. Hey, Cindy! Let's go, Malia. Thank you for being a member on YouTube. I hope you're doing well, Cindy. That's harsh. You know it. If it makes you feel better, it did cause me severe pain. If it makes you feel better, it caused me severe pain. Okay. I think we're going to keep Sully. I know he's not good, but he's 21 and he's getting paid nothing. We'll see. Hopefully nobody else offers him a contract. I guess we could make that decision early. Roberto Abreu is still okay with staying. Do we want to keep Roberto Abreu? I think he's overpaid. $128,000 a year for this guy is definitely way too much. Like, I would like to have this guy on my team, chat. But I feel like we need to get him out. I would like to have this guy on my team, but I feel like we need to get him out. Nah, get him out! Ba-da-da-da-da. Try to give him a sweetheart deal? Yeah, I agree. We can explore a sweetheart deal, but he's got to be okay with... He's going to be mad even with that. Yeah, he wants too much playing time, chat. We'll set him for release. I'm building a new team. I am building a new team. This is what we've decided. Pelon, the center back, is leaving. Ivan Robles is leaving. That's fine. He's making $200,000 a year. You know how ridiculous that is? You know how absurd it is to have a guy on this team making that much money? Can I change the color of the downward arrows, chat? Is that possible?
Just so that Bezos can't have them.
Can I change the colors of the downward arrows? Osama's leaving. Javi Olmedo, my goalkeeper, has already decided to opt out, which brings me to Adrian Tovar. Yeah, we don't want him. He's just bad. All right, so we are losing. How many players are staying? We have our two, well, like, youth academy wonder kids. This guy forgot to bring his eyebrows to work this morning, but he's a great right back. And then there's Miguel, who's the center back. These two guys from the youth academy. Fabulous work. DP, thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate you supporting the stream. And Luke, thank you for the 20 months. Boom! Hear that noise? We just spent $10 of Jeff Bezos' money with those Twitch Primes. We have... So 1, 2. We've got our starting left back. We've got a starting center back in Dabala. We've got a midfielder in Pop Sheik Jop. We've got our right back, center back, Emmanuel and Tim. Gervinho at striker. Eric Holt at center back. Yeah, I mean, in Tim, Holt, and Dabala, we're already like okay. Central defense. Anthony Mwans is leaving. Tamun's staying, but he's like deep cover. Pepe Gil's not good. I love him, but he's not good. He'll stay, but he's deep cover as well. So I mean, really the whole attacking part of the team and the midfield part of the team we need help on. Except for Gervinho, but he is obviously injury prone, so I don't really want to rely on him as... I don't want to rely on Gervinho. Like, we shouldn't need him to be there. You know what I'm saying? We shouldn't need him to be there. If we're relying on Gervinho to exist in this team, we've got a problem. We have a problem. I think back five actually makes a lot of sense. Because in Tim and Yves Dabala and then Holt in the middle. Or Miguel in front of a back four. Yeah, I think... Miguel, I mean, Dabala can't play there, can he? He can play there too. I think I'd probably rather have Yves Dabala step forward as my defensive midfielder. And then you'd have like Holt and Miguel. Because Miguel is not a good player with the ball. He is, however, large and very technically good at defense. His composure's only 5. That sucks. I mean, but his potential, we have no idea what his potential is. We know it's good for the level of our team right now. Okay, now we need to go to our short list, chat, because we've done a lot of the legwork here. We've got a nice end of contract list of different players, and we'll see what my scouts think. The sorting feature seems to be broken. It is just not sorting by what. It's just not sorting correctly. So that's neat. Who are you? Ruben Quintero. He goes to the loan list.
Hey Zealand, have you
Hey, anybody
considered
whose
attempting to
contract
win
is
both
not
men's and women's
coming up?
Champions Leagues with the same club in the same save?
Woo! Do, 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 do. All right, whose contracts are not expiring? So you guys have re-signed Ramiro Fernandez. Okay, you're off the short list. We're cleaning up our short list. Yes, remove. Gonzalo Rodriguez. Oh, he's freaking 35 years. What is that picture, dude? He's losing his mind. Franco Coronel. Yeah, I think we had some guys in Argentina that we put on our list that are re-signing for another year. Fran Gomez. I don't really like him. I don't think he's that good. And then there's Gonzalo Silva. Bob the Ninja, good to see you, bro. It's been a minute. Thank you for the 23 months. I just hit the wrong button. There you go. You get a little standing ovation. Hell yeah. Both of those youth players are amazing for this level. Yeah, dude, they are. We had an amazing youth intake. Super happy about it. We're gonna have some dogs to work with. Alex Bordon, would you like a 2-week trial? All right, I'm playing on a new computer. It's gonna keep asking me questions. I don't like being asked questions. All right, other lists. We have our yes list. All right, all of our yes list free agents, we are going to offer them a trial. And 3 more have their contracts running out. Wilkins Ochieng. Chad, I see 16 pace, but 5 stamina. I see a Wilkins Ochieng that might be able to make all the difference in the world. Papa Ba. I love the name. From Girona's B team. That guy would be a weapon for me, wouldn't he? Yeah, we should sign this guy. What do you want? Fine, agent. We're interested. Malia would have to be promoted for Papa Ba to be interested in... Okay, shut up! You don't have a team, bro! You aren't playing... You have no contract for next season. You should be begging me for a job. You should be begging me for a job. Bob, Bob, I just read your message. That's a cool idea. Try and win the Champions League with the men and the women in the same save. You need a better defensive mid? I agree, Pengu. I agree. Barmentier. This guy is probably not that better defensive midfielder. He's pretty good, but his lack of athleticism is going to hurt him. Gerard Delafeu, I think we go ahead and remove him from the list. Fran Gomez. Oh, I'm gonna... Holy Mother Mary and Joseph. Doc Earl Puffington with the 5 gifted subs. Huge shout out to Doc Earl Puffington for making 5 people's days, giving 5 people the ad-free experience. Thank you, Doc. Laden, Captain Chris, Rifty, Pumpkin, RM Vesk. Thank you for existing. Congrats on your lack of ads, your bacon, your emotes. Get in the subsection of the Discord. I'll see you there. Thank you, Doc Earl Puffington. And Fat Katsu, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. You can tell it's payday whenever I get an ad on stream. I just subscribe. Well, I'm glad that tier 1 can make those ads go away. Welcome back. Looking forward to cooking your bacon next month. That sounded weird. That's not what I meant. Okay, Karus, thank you so much for the 9 months. Congrats on your Twitch child. Yeah, this Tencho kid's good, but of course we already have a great left back, so I'm not really prioritizing getting the other great left back. And then there's Jan Kimbo, who's just a jumping reach machine. His balance at 4, I mean, he's definitely going to cost us some goals if we bring him in. That's just like, hey, don't go to training. Just start working on the balance beam, bro. So Fran Gomez is an important player. His contract doesn't go out until the end of next year. I think we move him to end of contract list. Maybe keep an eye on him for next year. But I don't want to keep him here clogging this up, you know? So Papa Ba wouldn't want to play for me. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. Papa Ba would be great. Wilkins Ochieng's contract is coming up. Do you think it's worth going after a guy with 5 stamina? That really scares me. Like, this guy's just not going to be able to take players on for most of the match. Maybe. Drewski, thank you for the 4 months. Are you the real one? Appreciate the prime, dude. You know, change your tactics this season? Yes, 100%. We're building a whole new team. My tactics are going to react to the most talented players that we're able to get our hands on. All right, we've got our free list. Now, obviously, these guys aren't free. So we'll go ahead and remove them from this short list. This guy, this guy's contract is running up at the end of the year. David Martin. Now, David Martin's a left wing with absolutely no giddy up at all. So we're going to go ahead and remove him from this list as well. Which leaves us with just all of the free dudes. Hey, you guys want to come in on trial? That'd be great. Y'all want to come in on trial? That'd be fantastic. We have 17 players here. Peñalver, Delafeu, and I. We'll get off. Will you get off my short lists? Andre Ayew went and signed with that other team now. He's gone. And Miguel Peñalver, we don't like either. Whatever. Okay, free. Let's look at our loan options. There should be a lot of guys with expiring contracts on here. Sergio Rodriguez is opting out of his contract, and you know what? He's not very good. He's like, okay. But I want my players to be better than Sergio Rodriguez. I'm just going to move Sergio to the free list. Adrian Gill. I don't remember liking Adrian Gill either, even though he's American. Even though he's American. Like, I'm going to go ahead and move him to the free list because he's going to be free. He always contracts coming up, but Mikel Gonzalez. All right. Solid athleticism, touch, passing combo. Creative player. Decisions are a little low. Guy's never paying attention. Opposite of Braveheart. Buddy's under the age of 24, which matters a lot for us. Remember, if you're under 24, there's like 6 spots on my roster for under 24 players. That just instantly makes you more attractive to me. Come here often. Jexter, thank you for the 44 months, dude. It's good to see you. Appreciate it. Gil looks solid. Elias Lafranc was a guy I remember liking in the past. His contract runs out in 58 days for Elias Lafranc. Right, it is only May 3rd. But I want to get all this sorted kind of right away. That's the Leo DiCaprio move. Under 24. Leonardo DiCaprio intensifies. Yeah, I like Lafranc's ball control and general burst. Like, at least at the level we're playing at, he would be a very, very dangerous player. We'll leave him here. Actually, we're going to move him to end of contract. Miguel Angel Romera.
Have you used a 3-back or 5-back in FM in the last few years?
He's smart. I'll give him that. It really kind of depends on what wage these guys are looking for, which is where you got to sniff out the guys whose wage demands are lower. Dude's an important player. We're never going to be able to loan him. Antonio Poo is an important player. We're never going to be able to loan him. Christian Arco, his contract's expiring, so... Oh, it's the goalkeeper. He does have 14 reflexes. Storm Hayabusa, thank you for the 14 months. Have you used 3 at the back or 5 at the back in FM in the last 3? Oh, yeah, I've used it a lot. When did I use it? I used that in the network save, I think. I used a 5 at the back tactic. MD Games, thank you for the tier 2. Oh, a tier 2 sub for 51 months. Damn. Antonio who? Oh, Antonio Poo. Yeah. Antonio Poo. That MD, thank you. Thank you for leveling it up with a tier 2 sub. I appreciate it. He's too short for a keeper. He's got 12 jumping reach, so all that matters. His aerial reach is 10, which is a little low, but 6 foot's not too short for a goalkeeper. I think you start, I mean, look, if they've got incredible ups and long arms or whatever, like you can be shorter than that. I just don't know if Arco's the guy. All right, we got to work our way through these guys. Guti, 20-year-old dual-sided winger. I think that makes him attractive to me. Not overly, but like definitely we're not going to just dump him off the list, which I was thinking about. Javier Anton. I really hope we're not signing this guy, is the way I'll put that. I really hope we're not signing Javier Anton. He's just some speed. Pinalver. I'm not getting rid of these guys on the list because I don't know what level we're... You know, there might be something that falls through the cracks positionally that we need to replace. Ooh. Oh, he's an idiot. Oh, he's dumb, though. Oh, my boy, my brother in arms, he is dumb. Oh, he's a fool. Jack, thank you for the 2 years. Hell yeah, man. Congrats on the 2 years. Thank you, Jack. It's good to see you. Ben, thank you for the 57 months. Malia could play a 3 at the back role to unlock our incredibly talented wingbacks and to use our multiple talented center backs. Yes, I think it is very possible we're playing a 5 at the back here. I would love to do a 5 at the back with 2 wingers as well. Like 2 aggressive wingers with Gervinho dropping in the middle and then 2 like box-to-box type midfielders. Like a 5-2-3. Saul Puig server. This guy is dumb. But he's an incredible athlete with some serious technical skills. I think he's the type of guy that at the level that we're at could be very good. I'm going to move Puig server to my yes list. I'm not going to sign him yet. Ooh. I like the quality on display from Wasim Essanusi. Good technical quality to his game. He's not unathletic. Moves well off the ball. Work rate's low. Doesn't have defensive midfielder in his vernacular, which is a bit of a problem. Hugo Garcia. First touch merchant. Hate these guys. Yes, you got the ball. You got 15 passing. He doesn't know where to go with it. His team works 9, his vision's 10. Can't carry the ball anywhere. Okay, Carlos Rojas. Ooh. Explosive athlete, not a good dribbler, which is a problem. He needs knockball past opponent in order to be able to take people on successfully and consistently. But he's a surprisingly skilled passer. He can make very good passes, which is nice. I think I put him on the into contract list and then we investigate there. We do have, 5 more guys here. Sergio Decal, 9 pace. I can't do it. I need some athletic wings, man. I am tired of managing unathletic wings. I'm tired of it. I can't do it anymore. I'm not a patient man. Jeremy Landu. I like this guy. He plays center back through center mid. Concentration makes me not want to ever put him at center back, but he can get box to box and not be horrifying. Definitely got the athleticism, good strength, work rate. His passing's a pretty high level, so he can take it and knock it around the back. Chad, I really like this guy. I'm going to move him to the yes category. I think he might be the type of defensive midfielder that can get up the field when we need him to. That type of guy that we were looking for. David Pons. Oh. Get out, get away from me. Get away from me. Landu would be totally fine. Yeah, but we're looking for better than totally fine. We're looking for, yes, this guy makes our team way better. We're going to have a lot. Dude, what is it? Is this guy mogging? What is this? This dude's doing 3 hours of jawline workouts a day, all to have 5 strength. Haven't played FM in a while. Is 26 way better? No, but it'll get there. It came out and it was unfinished, but it'll get there. Bro's mewing at me. Mateo Enriquez. All that to be a 6-foot guy with 5 strength. Center mid, attacking mid. I mean, you just don't have the overall offensive quality I'm looking for in somebody that's going to be playing that position. I'll put you on the free list, though, Mateo. But, I mean, be realistic now. All right, so these guys are supposed to be very good. Quintero, Ruben Quintero. Send rescouted player reports to messages. I'm glad that they made this like more obvious. Yeah, let's rescout these players every 3 months. We want to keep this up to date so we're aware of our options. And these guys all have a playing time that I think is accessible for us, except for Hugo Martinez. On the bayou. But these guys don't have the playing time, so I mean, we could maybe get them. Hey, Smith Rose the Boat, thank you for the 16 months. Hope you enjoyed your time with your family. I did. I had a great, wholesome Thanksgiving yesterday. I've had a great week. Poengineer, thank you for the 31 months as well. Thank you guys for combining to spend $10 of Jeff Bezos' money. Hell yeah. Okay, what other lists do we have? The world is ending. I don't even remember what I made that list for. Okay, so we've got our end of contract list. Nice. Now what I want to do, chat. Well, we have, how many player recommendations do we have? Freaking 2? Sure. Sergi Monteverde. Oh, he's a great passer, very intelligent 27-year-old defensive midfielder. But I'm not interested in him right now. Alexander Gooden, oh. I mean, the dude is a good crosser. Technically solid. The work rate's there. The stamina's there enough. He's not small. His strength is pretty bad. But I mean, this is a guy that we could loan from Valencia. Oh, his contract's running out. He is not a goal-getting winger. He is, however, an in-cutting winger. Yeah, this dude's absolutely mogging. This dude's flexing his jawline on me so hard I can barely... I can't even think. I can't even see straight. This guy is flexing his jaw so hard in my face!
Hello, everyone.
To sum it up, he's a winger. Yes, but he's a youngster from Valencia that we might be able to sign end of contract. Hey. He doesn't have any interest in that move? Can't loan. It's got to be... All right, well, let's just confirm that. Let's just confirm that, okay? Hey, buddy. All right. Keep your secrets. Have it your way. Fine. See if I care. I don't. I don't care. Have it your way. All right, Max, thank you for the 23 months. Hey, dude. Looking forward to your 2 years next month. Good to see you. You can imagine if we combined his jaw and my forehead. Oh my God. What search filters do I have on? Because this guy's looking real good. Jurgen, listen to me. Jurgen? Jurgen? 32-year-old backup Curacao national team striker, Jurgen Locadia. I'm not even looking at anybody else. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you right now. You good with that? Cool. Oh, Jurgen, I love you. Oh, Jurgen. If we get relegated, you go for free, bro. Non-promotion release clause. You get sold for $80,000. You can leave for $80,000 if we are not promoted. I know that matters a lot to you. I'm going to lower this to 20% salary raise on promotion. I don't think you'll care about it that much, but that'll save me some money. Down a dream. Really? Jurgen, you gotta work with me, buddy. Jurgen. Thank you, Jurgen. $125,000 a year to get in Jurgen Locadia. Curacao national team. Dude, what is it? What did I set on the search? Expired contract strikers? Bro, what if I just remove striker? So many more people are interested in me! Oh, these are guys we've already offered trials. Do we already know how good they are? Kind of. But Victor Vasquez isn't that good anymore. That's a mistake. We don't know that anymore. Ander Vittoria. Who? You're not as good as Jurgen. Jurgen is better than you. You are old and slow, Ander. Dude, I love the fact that this guy is so good at... The picture, bro! The picture! Cynthia, thank you for the 3 months. Congrats on cooking your bacon, Cynthia Rose. Looking good with the Z and Jam. He's got aura. Oh, somebody on YouTube's already signed Jurgen Locadia. This guy's a 39-year-old Bolivian still playing professional football. I dig it. I respect the hell out of it. I remember the name Nick Dupuy. I've looked at him before. Lass? Bro, you're a defensive player with 4 strength. Have you ever seen a weight room, Lass? Wow, Jurgen Locadia really was one of one, dude. He really was one of one. He was just a dude that appeared. 41-year-old striker Rafael Alves. 35-year-old Antoine Hopino. No, I don't think so. Jurgen Locadia really did just spawn in, and we just happened to see him. Sekou Gassama? Man, he is a tease, dude. He is good at all of the... He's actually... Let's see what his hidden stuff is. We already know it. Yeah. Goalkeepers? I don't like Nauzet. He's bad.
After over a year away, I am back to continue my 2 years of subbing from where I left off. Anyway, my girlfriend asked me to take out a spider last night. We had dinner and drinks. Nice guy. He's a web designer.
Did your girlfriend ask to watch? B+. I got a B+, McTooey. Welcome back after a year gone. Thank you for the 25 months. Oh, sorry. He also wasn't supposed to go with Curacao to the last qualification because he didn't have a club, but went anyways because the other striker got injured and played the full 90. Hell yeah, Jurgen Lacadia. Lacadia. No goalkeepers. Jorge Murillo. Guy's playing at El Farolito, but they're not using him at all. Speaks Spanish, so that solves half of that. People forget. All right, let me try something else. Expired players. Hi. I'm sorry, these guys did not play for Argentina. So do it the other way. It didn't work. All right, I'm going to try something else then. Expired, general info, world reputation. Mats Rietz. Where were you just playing? Anderlecht? I mean, yeah, if I could get this guy to come play for my team, that'd be ridiculous, right? If he was just at Anderlecht. I doubt he's going to accept the trial, but at least he's interested. Andy Delors. He is on a non-contract at Ajaxu. He looks nasty with it. The agility 1 to 7 and the pace 3 to 8 scare the hell out of me. Bab, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
There's a player from Rushden and Diamonds called Tun Lorraine. I'd like you to sign him so I can see Lorraine down in Africa.
A minus. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. It was a timely joke along with the save. Wants to see Lorraine down in Africa. The Toto intensifies. That was good. Now, using the reputation is going to be okay. I think it's outside my scouting range. Worth it to take a stab at it once, just in case he's... Owen Otasowie? The hell is he? Oudnard. Owen, what's this fall off, bro? Bro, I might just try and sign him immediately. I mean, I know Owen Otasowie would be... But I don't know what's happened to him in the last couple of FMs. He's kind of fallen off. What's the deal with Odasoe? They do. He stopped being paid by Club Brugge because he went absent a number of times. He's listed as a former player. Dude was playing in the Prim like 2 years ago. He's not old at all. That's wild to me.
Are you a RuneScape enjoyer at all?
He retired. Dude played one, he made an appearance for the US, and it was like a big get because he was in the Prim. He retired to become a model. Hey, man. If he found what he's happy with, then good for him, I guess. That's pretty insane. Roger Marti was last playing at Cadiz. Ooh, this guy could be a huge get. This guy could be a huge get. Come on, Roger. Come on, Roger! Say yes! Oh, he's just so old. Yeah, but, is there a way to make this work? Can I talk myself into this? Maybe. Jaime, we're just looking for guys that have played at a higher level. Jaime Mata. And then there's Vadis Ojija Afo. Okay, there's so many things I don't like about what I'm seeing there, so we're just gonna back away slowly. Bro, how are you that unathletic? You're only 34. I mean, if you were 39, sure. You're 34 years old. Get it together. Get on a treadmill, Manu. You still could be something.
BTTV nice.
Dave, thank you for the 69 months. Nice. Nice. Tommy, thank you for the 6 months. Congrats on your silver bacon. I haven't played RuneScape in a long time, but that is where the original Big Daddy Ham name came from. Was RuneScape. The 24-year-old lass? Yeah, we already looked at lass. I'm looking at the age here. Oh, Mohamed Bouya Toure. He's still free. Yadi Bangura. Yadi Bangura's looking okay. He moves well. Technique's bad. But the determination's there. I like him. I don't think these amateur teams are going to let him go on trial. They have no reason to. But maybe it works differently in this game. Oh, he's not good at all. Ew. Ugh. Can't believe I looked at him and infected my eyes with this filth. I'm sorry, what was that hair? I mean, outstanding hair, dude. Outstanding hair. Shaves the whole head skin tight and then just lets it flow, you know? Just lets it flow off the top. 22-year-old Maxime Limcom. Actually, I like the look of this guy. That dribbling and that pace. Good technical floor. Very creative player. I mean, I freaking hope that we can do a little trial. And Lucas Bernardo. What do you think, Lucas? Razorwing, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Villa Boy, welcome to the Hammers. Thank you guys for combining to spend $10 of Jeff Bezos money. Enjoy your lack of ads. I'll see you in the subsection of the Discord. Hell yeah. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's doing as well as possible. I'm becoming sick ill, but at least Mr. Zealand is streaming. I got you. Yes, all of my streams go direct, I'm co-streaming on Zealand Live, the YouTube channel right now. Everybody say hi, YouTube. They're watching. You can't see their chat, but they can see yours, Twitch. So say hi. Hi, YouTube. Well, those are your manners. Hi, YouTube. How are you? Wave at them. Be kind, Twitch chat, act normal challenge. And all of the VODs are instantly available there. They're also available here on Twitch for 90 days. You can watch them any way that you prefer. Somebody on YouTube said hi, kick. Wow, Twitch, you just gonna take that? That's crazy. Lee saw. Oh boy, he's bad. Oh brother, he's not very good, is he? A 21-year-old with this kind of Johan Nganzari. What? Surely he's not that good. Surely Mehdi Chihiri isn't just the lightning bolt from heaven that I've been looking for with this entire searching process. Okay, a lot of these guys all of a sudden are looking pretty spicy. Luca Singali. Too slow. Too slow, brother. He's way too slow. He doesn't move. He can't move. If his life depended on movement, he'd be dead. Man, there are some guys. Is that? Yes. That's Rui Patricio. Hey, man, you want to come on trial with me? That might solve my goalkeeper issues. That's Rui Patricio. All right, let's hit continue. We're going to get like 80 million messages. I think we offered too many trials, so we'll get that sorted out. Because it's off-season, man. We're just holding tryouts for our new team. That's all we're doing. This is a new team next year. With a few holdovers, this is a new team next year. We're just holding tryouts. Oh, Johan Kasu. Oh, shoot. They're letting guys go on trial all of a sudden. From amateur teams. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's so nice. All right, there's Mr. Backwards Hat. Mats Reitz. Oh, yes. Oh, we're going to find some studs. Oh, just this wave of trials, we're going to find some studs. All right, Zeres Fall and Tercera Feder. Okay. Agustin Callejas, bid rejected. Got it. Johan Kasubier, offer accepted. Maxine Lembom, offer rejected. Okay, so then we need to scout him for a week. That's going to cost me $2,000. That's fine. Lucas Bernadou, offer accepted. Jamal Abu, offer rejected. So we need to go scout him for a week. All right, Limbom. I want to make sure I don't lose track of these guys. Who else got rejected? Yadi Bangura? Oh, okay. Send a scout. Yeah, we're going to spend like $10,000 on scouting. That's totally fine. He goes to the free list. Okay. And then we have some trials that got canceled because we had too many... Oh, Only 30 players are allowed to trial with the club at one time. And so, Jesus Berea, see you later. Okay. So let's get these guys in on trial, and then we're going to release some of these trialists that we deem not to be good enough to play for our team, and then we're going to use that space to come back and go get those other trialists. You ready? We're farming, baby. We're farming. So we start with Borja Sanchez. We don't know how good Borja Sanchez is right now, but he ain't bad. Cadet. I think that we can safely say that we don't need more trialing time with Cadet. We know what he's got going on. Sekou Gassama definitely stays on trial. He's a target forward of high quality. Luis Fernandez. The long shots at 14 is fun. I feel like you get a lot of long shots in this game, so I'm definitely intrigued by that. What do trials do? It's the player comes and trains with you, and you find out if you like them and if they're good. Ooh, the jumping reach is there. The problem is that speed going to hold up for another year? Because mentally he's there. He's a real problem on set pieces. Is that speed going to hold up and be like, don't drop the 6. Stay at least at a 7, Jair, for the next year? That we don't know. We don't know. Yanis Ramani. All right, that dude looks nasty. Danny Lashur. We like Danny Lashur, and we need to figure out the rest of him, so... Manu Trigueros. Oh. Have 8. If he has 8 acceleration and pace, Manu Trigueros is going to be a huge get. Yeah, you're a no. You're an instant no. You're a remove from the short list and terminate trial. No. See you later, Danny Gomez. Jaime Mata, 37 years young. He's got 13 to 19 finishing. We will at least hear. We're going to hear him out. We're going to hear him out. All right, we're going to hear out Roger Marti as well. We're going to hear him out. Jose Luis Valiente. I don't know why they don't like this guy so much. I think he's fine. Maybe the 7 technique or something. I don't have an issue with this guy. He's fluid. What about this guy? Michel. 37-year-old midfielder. Yeah. At 37 with 11 natural fitness, it's all going to fall apart too quickly for Michel. I think it's time to head to the semi-pro ranks, bro. I think it's time to head to the semi-pro ranks. Your time at the top of the game is done. I just don't see us spending the money on this guy. He's really not that bad, but there's too many better strikers out there for us to waste time trialing him. Christian Tello, I still don't see it. My staff sees it constantly. They're seeing the vision. I think they're being paid off by his agent. 6 pace. Sorry. And you have no ability to play center back, which is really the only place in the field, or like attacking midfielder, but you can get away with that. Ivan Marcano. I'm sorry. I saw the 1 to 5 natural fitness. This dude's just going to be so unathletic that how? How am I going to play with him on the field? There's no way Rui Patricio's reflexes are 7 to 11. I'm sorry. This is Rui Patricio we're talking about here. You're lying. You're lying! Patrick, thank you for these 6 months. Congrats on the silver bacon, brother. What's the best way to get straight A's in school? Try. Use a ruler. Oh, the second part of the joke was in a different message. What's the best way to get straight A's in school? Use a ruler. What league am I playing in? I am playing in the 4th division of Spain right now. All right, well, it's at least worth seeing. Ahmed Salahi. Well, I'm not even going to learn how to pronounce it, to be honest. You're gone before I even figure out how to pronounce your name. Mehdi Shahiri? Really? Man, I got baited super hard by the ranges. Albert Torres. Yeah, I'm not really high on you, Albert, but you will stay. Isaac Kofi. He's exactly the type of player that I want in the system that I have, so I'm not going to dump him yet. Dude, Ricardo Pedriel is still considered a good player on my team at 39. This Mats Reitz character I'm very interested in. Bourdon, obviously excited. He's decided to be here. Emmanuel Toku. I mean, it's the hair. The hair is the only reason he's staying on the list. Felipe Flores, I just don't think he has enough skill. I mean, we know what we want on the outside, and it's not another playmaking winger. I've lived enough lives to know that's not going to do it for me. I like a player like this off the bench. Having a guy like this you can throw in late in a match that can just unlock another team. So we will finish that. Hannibal Barca, got a question for you. It's about Borja Sanchez. He's not really one of the ones I'm thinking about right now. Jesus Barea, 2-week trial. Rafa Salama, 2-week trial. Jacques Bayo, 2-week trial. Lucas Bernadou, 2-week trial. Mohamed Bouya Touré, 2-week trial. Bocha, 2-week trial. Baca, 2-week trial. Should be good now. Luis Castillo, 2-week trial. Xabi Ausmendi, 2-week trial. Ariel Lopez, love your work in the Disney movies. Alvaro, 2-week trial, please.
$5.
Rodenas, 2-week trial, please. You know the deal. All right, and that's a beautiful trial farm. All done, baby. We got them all in on trial. We're taking a look at them. We also have some end of contract guys we're going to want to mess around with later. We dumped all these guys. See you later. Bernadou's offer is accepted, which is great. Let's go ahead and accept all these trials. And are you guys good? I'm building the team here. I need to know. Can you play? Hey, Mac, thank you for the 7 months on the Prime, dude. I appreciate it. And Sandstorm, thank you for the 44 months on the Twitch. Primesky, thank you for supporting the stream. All about the wide forward. Dude, I would love a wide forward. Oh, my goodness, I would love a lot. I would love one. Jesus Barea. Most average player ever. Rafa Salama. Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of gaps in there. Like, I love the athleticism, but there's just a lot of gaps in what Rafa Salama can do. Jacques Bayo? Ooh, no.
How many new emails you making for these trials?
How many new emails? I actually hired like 15 people to pretend to be me. Bouya Touré. Still like him. Boca. Wow, what an athlete, baby. And guess what? He's not good at the other stuff either, so not nearly good enough at it to cancel out the fact that he can hardly move. All right, Carlos Baca, we know he's going to be not an athlete. Luis Castillo, all right, get out of here, man. Get your butt out of here, Luis. Why did it jump me up there? Because that's like the thing that I have to do. Xabi Ausmendi. No, I hate this. What is this? This guy's terrible. This guy away from me. Get his weird name away from me. This is the guy whose name is Zealand. All right, Ariel, you stay. Alvaro Aguado, you've got a chance to be the truth. And Alberto Rodenas. You're okay. I kind of like you, actually. Squad planning for next season. What do you think I'm doing right now, man? What do you think I'm doing right now? Contract's running out. We're just going to go ahead and move him to the free list. He'll be there. End of season overview. Board's delighted. Supporters are delighted. You know, that's all part of the game. All part of the game. I'm going to accept the vision. Looks like an easy vision. Work within the payroll budget. Yeah. End of season team meeting. I mean, none of you guys are going to be here. So do I have to go to this? We'll do a 4-week preseason. Don't need to go don't need to go crazy. Hi, not the right time to talk as a team. I think a lot of you guys, as I've already informed you, a lot of you guys are not going to be a part of this team next year. So that is what it is. All right, our trials have been pruned. We've got guys in on trial that we're excited about that could make the team. We've got our end of contract shortlist, which is cultivated, which is going to hand us some opportunities, hopefully, to sign some more good players. I'm excited about where we are, chat. Clapping it up in the transfer room. I'm excited about where we are as a team. We're going to have a lot of money available to go out there and get some guys. Dude acquisition is flying. Ongoing focus update. Yeah, thanks for the recommendations. Clapping like a Cleveland Browns GM on draft night, bro. That is harsh. Doggo record. Wait, what did Doggo do? Was it in one of the updates? I just didn't see it. Most man of the matches. Good squad dynamics. Wouldn't be surprised. I mean, we're going to be breaking a lot of records with this team, chat. That just means he was the best performer this season? No! Whoa, 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 whoa. We did what? Yo, I have never... Oh, I only accidentally trialed him for a week. I got to bring him back. Wow, the scouting did not finish at all. Yo, what? That's going to affect our ability to sign better players for sure. You can't just randomly do that, bro. I'm in the middle of building a team that's going to win this league. And you just pulled the rug out from under it. You can't just revert to semi-pro. They just reverted to... All right, at least we got Jurgen Locadia signed before that happened. So we can adjust the budget to get the 6,000 into the transfer budget so that he's able to join. Hey, bud, I actually need you on trial for 2 weeks, Borja. I misclicked. Dude, I'm so... What is the budget? They didn't move the wage budget, bro. They didn't move the wage budget. Jurgen Lacati is in. Big, strong, physical, aerial presence. Jurgen Lacadia. All right, that's good. The big Curacao international striker is here. He curls the ball. What are his traits? Hits free kicks with power. Okay, well, that's not really his. Okay. Anyways, we signed a new striker. Boris Sanchez snubs Malia. Great, thanks. Yeah, no, we made a good signing. I mean, I don't know how much of an impact that's going to have an impact on our season. We're not going to be able to maintain the same fitness levels as the other teams in our league. It's going to be a problem. I wish Boris Sanchez was more comfortable playing in the middle because that's where he's a really good player. But he's most comfortable playing left wing, which does not help for us. We've already handled all of the contracts we want to handle on our team. We got a lot of players leaving. It's going to free up a massive amount of wage. Jurgen Lacati has been signed. We've already swooped up one person that's really going to help this team. We need to keep scooping up other people that are going to help this team. We got Gervinho. We got Lacadia. That's a hot start. You know what I'm saying? That's really hot. Hey, we can't do intensive language courses, bro. We can't do intensive language courses. We don't have the money for that, apparently. Freaking semi-professional. Bro, you were delighted with my performance. We missed the playoff by 2 points. Stop. I would have promised a playoff finish if they came to me. I would have promised. They didn't come to me. They didn't consult me. Victor Vasquez. All right, let me go to responsibilities.
Hey Zed, first stream in a little bit. Hope all is well. Just finishing up my senior project developing a full brand for a USL team. Thank God I graduate soon.
We do have a good judging player ability person. That's a cool senior project, time intensive. Yeah, congrats on graduating soon, but that's really cool. Thank you for the 18 months. And Swabalicious, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you supporting the stream. And Stag. Yeah, we thank you for the 56 months, Rising Stag. It's good to see you. And I've hired about 10 people to pretend to be me to pick up all these trials at the airport, just for the record. Okay. So Vasquez is on what short list? Victor Vasquez is on the yes short list. All right, Emmanuel Toku. He's got a good step. Obviously plays both wings. As a left-footed player, the crossing's not really there. Good step, not great. I think he goes on to our free list, but we're not going crazy about Emmanuel Toku. And then we have Axel Bordon. He's not really a wing back, you know, and if we're looking to play with a wing back, then I don't think Bordon's the guy.
There wouldn't be rainbows.
He goes onto the free list as a guy we keep an eye on. But also, how likely is it that we're going to be able to sign these freaking guys when we're a semi-pro team? Also, this guy. Holy brain. Holy brain, bro. You want to play for me? You want to play for me? Fine, dude. I was just checking. I was just seeing. I was just looking. All right. Relegation release clause is $0. We get relegated. You're there. Non-promotion release clause is like a cool 60,000. Promotion salary raise is going down to 25, and we're gonna need to. Actually, Matt's Reeds, if we don't get promoted, I'm gonna give you a 0. I want to sign you for like a disgustingly low amount of money. Bro's part-time, getting under 25,000 a year. That's a pretty sick part-time job, by the way. Oh, it's so good. Oh, that's such a good deal. Give me Matt's Reeds, baby. Come on. Come on. Unbelievable brainiac, steady force in the middle of the park. Matt's Reeds. That'll help the midfield, chat. That'll help the midfield. Plays short, simple passes. Good. This is a very steadying presence, you know? Likes ball into his feet, looks for the pass rather than attempting to score. This guy is going to construct everything for us. Everything. Matt's Reeds. Ricardo Pedriel. He's still got it. Ricardo Pedriel. He stays on the free list. You never know when you're going to need a random striker. Albert Torres. Get up and get up again. You're kind of an idiot, Albert. I don't mean to point out the obvious here. Isaac Kofi. I remember Isaac Kofi. I like him, but I'm really interested in Mehdi Chihiri. Why do you not think this guy's good? I think he's good. I'm talking to my staff. Why do they not think Mehdi Chihiri's good? I like him. Good ball control, good passing, good technique. He can cross the ball. He's not a bad athlete at all. Not explosive, but he's also way smarter than the average winger we're going to get at this level. I like him. He's got a little something, something. He enjoys big matches. He's fairly consistent. Like, what's the issue here? All right, for right now, we're going to add him to the yes list, but he's like... I'm not fully sold. Johan Kasubie? I like him too. I mean, these guys are all better than the players we were using last year, so...
Ability in FM sounds about right.
Johan Kasubie. Rui Patricio. Hilarious. I mean, we got to sign him. We got to sign him. He's so much better. He's so much better. Please want to play for me. Yes. All right, we're good. Rui! Come on, Rui! Hell yeah, Rui! He doesn't even want any money. Dude, he's playing for the love of the game. He's playing for the love of the game. Jobin, thank you for the 32 months, brother. If there was never any rain, there wouldn't be rainbows. Amen. Walnut, thank you for the 17 months. Derpus to Maximus, thank you for the 44 months. I appreciate you. Rui! How you doing, Rui? Yeah, I'm just thinking that wage is a little high for me. I'm going to try and negotiate a little bit. That wage is a little offensively high. All right, Rui. Come on in, Rui. The water's fine for Rui Patricio. I think that solves our goalkeeper situation. Yeah, I mean, he's 5 pace, chat. He's 5 pace. I get the fact that Ivan Marcano is maybe the smartest, like, and what is the use case for this guy? He can't move. Somebody said false goalkeeper. Anchor because he weighs you down is fantastic. Yeah, I mean, I don't even, like, you can't even bring him in the last 20 minutes. I think we're not even going to add him to a short list. We're just going to let him fade away. Then there's Christian Tello. I mean, I guess I see the vision. It's like he's basically just a striker playing wide. And he's good at it. What do you want? What's he want financially? 200,000. I don't know if we want to blow that on this guy. Valiente. Jose Luis Valiente. It's the speed for me. The guy doesn't move well at all. He's a solid player, does not move well. He stays on the free list. We're not going to remove him. There is a world where we sign him, but it isn't this one. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hey, kid, thank you for the Prime sub. Congrats on joining an elite online gaming community. Enjoy your lack of ads. Your bacon, your emotes. Burning, I'm burning for you. Roger Mati. Okay, you're going on the free list because you technically and mentally are a very good player. Okay, Marti. Jaime Mata. You know, physically, this guy's held up way better than I expected him to. Very, very good mentally. Very good mentally. This guy might actually be better than Locadia. Like, right now, he might be better than Locadia. Be stacking old talent at the front of our team. I really like him. He's going on the yes list. Jaime Mata, there might be a spot for you. Please be fast. He's as fast as he could have been. Let's go. He's also very good. His natural fitness is 14, so he's going to preserve his terrible athleticism. It's not going to become horrifying. It will stay just terrible. Yeah, I mean, this dude was playing in La Liga for a long time. Granada. He was part of those really good Villarreal teams. I should remember his name. I don't, though. He's going on the yes list. I think we're going to end up signing him. Danny Lashur. You are being demoted to the free list. You are not somebody that I am Lashur about. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Giannis Romani. I need my star winger. Where is my superstar winger, chat?
Like dad
Getting a phone call. Hold on.
Because they get
Spam.
a
Never mind.
reaction.
You don't remember him because he was in the hospital most of the time? Fair enough. Swansea Tristan, thank you for the 32 months. It's a C+, Swansea Tristan. I would be honest with you, it's a C+ dad joke. No Heart of Light, thank you for the 50 bits. 2-month calf strain? Yeah, dude, that's crazy. I mean, they were looking for Esteban, but Esteban's not home. Yanis Ramani. Where's my star winger? Is it Jair? No, it's not. Although Jair's still having 8 pace, 8 acceleration, like, I don't hate him as much as I should. I should hate him more than I do. I should hate him more, but I don't. I just don't think I'm going to use an attacking midfielder in my formation. But he's good. Sekou Gassama. I like that 37-year-old striker more than I like Sekou Gassama. I think I just got a thing for old dudes. All right, there should be some more trialists that are coming up like the next day. Malia has made an offer for Reitz. We've made an offer for Rui Patricio. All right, the next day, Jaime Mata bags coaching license. Nice, he'll be a coach on the field. Alberto Rodenas. Alvaro Aguado. I like this guy because he can play all three levels. He can play that defensive mid. He can step up to an attacking midfield role kind of late in matches. He's intelligent. His defense isn't particularly good, but he's got some good athleticism for a guy in the middle of the park. I like him.
Happy Thanksgiving.
I like him.
Happy St. Andrew's Day when it comes.
And when is St. Andrew's Day? Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Frost. I appreciate the 6 months in advance. I appreciate the 37 months overall. Yeah, I mean, look, I've been watching too many Just for Men commercials. I got a thing for the Silver Fox. Sue me. Carlos Baca, 39-year-old Colombian poacher. Dude's addicted to 14s and 15s. You just know that athleticism's going away soon. You know it's going away soon. I mean, I'll put him on the free list. I'm not going to fully ignore him, but... Mohamed Bouye Toure, he is no longer a yes, but he's somebody we'll keep an eye on. Lucas Bernardo. Oh boy, you suck at tackling though, dude. Your defense, Bernardo. It's not good. He's an amateur level French player. Jesus Barea. All right, we've nailed our trial farming here. We've done a really good job with our trial farming. So what did we get from Delors? Nothing. Hey, can you trial? Can Odasoe trial too? I'm interested to see what he's got to offer. It's only May 18th. I feel like we got a really good grasp on the guys we want to sign. We got a couple of big signings lined up already. Please tell me they didn't both reject. Bro. Yeah, we'll just let him go. We'll just let him go. Let these trials end. Let everybody head off. Now we've gotten a nice early look at these dudes. I want to get those two signings in. I want Rui Patricio. I want Leeds. Intermediary suggestion. Augustine Kosha. Hey, look, man, just add him to that end of contract. He'll be there. Christian Tello really wants to play semi-pro football. Yeah? Do I not pay attention to traits? I do. To be fair, they kind of hide them in the way the skin's set up. Come on, recruitment team. Keep going. We want more out. Do we actually have a lot of Africans in the team? We were starting like 4 or 5 Africans from our Malia spot. Mats Leeds. We need 9,000 to be able to complete the signing because of fees. And Rui Patricio's good. We don't have to adjust the budget at all to be able to get Rui Patricio in. That's the greatest signing in the history of this club, and it's not even close. We have convinced Rui Patricio to come play semi-pro ball on the north coast of Africa. Yes, sir. We're winning the Champions League this year. I don't care. I don't care about the rules. We're winning the Champions League this year. It's ours. Valkyrie, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. More! I'm flattered you think my African players would be in the African Cup of Nations. I really am. All right, we adjust the budget and we sign Mats Reitz as well. Mats Reitz. Goalkeeper, midfielder. Mwansa, your loan is almost up, so I'm confused as to whatever. You know what, Mwansa? Whatever. Rui Patricio has been signed. Gervinho, you want to welcome him? I mean, you guys are both, big, famous guys. Gervinho, can you welcome Mats Reitz as well? Thank you. Mats Reitz. The 32-year-old from Anderlecht. It's a little too much Motley Crue going. Hey, Lambs, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy your spot in this elite online gaming community. Foreign Springbok, thank you for the 3 months. Congrats on cooking your bacon. How do you choose your light bulb? By process of illumination. Okay. Sheesh, man. 12 player recommendations. I'm assuming all of these are going to be guys whose contracts are ending. That guy's already on my short list. Felix Tomey. Yeah, I already know some of these guys. It's not a bad center back there. I'm assuming he's into contract operator. Jesper van Oudenhoven, Jeremy Landu, Tom Bradshaw of Oxford United. I'm sure a Welshman would love to come play here. Pablo Olivares. It's a midfielder with 15 pace. It's a bit random. Elijah Dixon Bonner. Unbelievably versatile player. Maybe makes him worth it to me.
Recently, but
maybe.
In the standings?
Well, we finished 2 points out of the playoff, and this is a transfer stream. Yeah, the wage demands are probably pretty nuts. Also, Illumination, B- Foreign Springbok. Congrats on the 2 years, Rossadary. I know you're asking a question, but I gotta congratulate you anyways. Diamond bacon intact. Holiday's been great. I love Thanksgiving. I love food. I love family. We're just combining my two favorite things. Of all of the players that I've signed in all past FMs, who is your all-time favorite signing you ever made? I mean, there's so many. You know what was making me sad? I was trying to think of the name of my all-time favorite FM player. Was the first full wonder kid that I signed. I signed him for $700,000 from the Croatian league, and he ended up being a world best 11 player in FM 14. I can't remember his name anymore. It'll come back to you randomly. Yeah, I mean, I could just open the save. I got it on my computer up in New York. I just can't remember his name anymore. I can't remember his name. No, but there's so many great signings. We've had so many journeys, dude. You know, God's Power Tower was always like one of the funny ones. Huang Shuran, like the Great Wall of China that we had in Portugal. He was so fun. He was a wide target man. I think my favorite signing ever, because it was probably the funniest, was when I spent 120 million on Mateo Mas, and then we spent the next 5 years trying to figure out if he was worth it or not. There has never been a more controversial signing than Mateo Mas. And I think the controversy of the signing of Mateo Mas was so fun. I think he was, but there are a lot of people that debate that he wasn't. Still, there is never going to be a final decision on Mateo Mas, dude. Ever. He will live in lore as the player that he was the player. Was he carried by the team or was he part of that great team? That is the debate. Hey, Pedriel's getting an offer. There's good offers coming for Vasquez from Casa Lorena. They're an even lower level Spanish team, a local Spanish team. Well, chat, do we want to sign a 39-year-old geriatric playmaker, Victor Vasquez? Do we want to bring this guy off the bench late in a match to try and open up the opposition team? Resounding no's. I don't care about Toku. I don't. Pedriel, I'm happy that he's landing somewhere. Jose Luis Valiente. It's definitely nice to know that he was there, but he's not a guy I'm going to jump over my skis to try and sign, especially at 35 years old. LeSure, I don't really care. All right. 14 players whose contracts are set to expire in a month. Then we got our staff, which we'll figure out when we get there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Green eye, baby. Oh, now you're interested in talking to me. Oh, that's interesting, man. Now you're interested in the conversation, huh? Well, that's fascinating. You guys are all overpaid. You guys are all overpaid. All of you. Yeah, Roberto Torres, we're going to let go. Pelon's dramatically overpaid. Alex Ortela is so unbelievably overpaid. Have we set him for release yet? I don't think we have. Yes, Ortela, you are set for release, brother. Yes, Israel Armenteros, you are set for release. We didn't even use you last year. Dude's making more than like everybody that I'm signing now. Julio Iglesias is getting paid $260,000 a year. Jacques Dago, Alex Clavarias. Do. All these guys are getting paid so much money. Robles, we're letting go. We're definitely letting go Robles. $200,000 a year for Ivan Robles? No, I don't think so. Set for release. All right, good talk. Dago, what would you want? That's a really good start, Jock. Yeah, I mean, if I can get Jacques Dago on a non-contract, obviously that's an insane deal. Clavadius wants to be a star player. That's going to be tough. It's going to be tough, Alex. It's going to be tough. That's the best I can offer. Sorry, Clavadius. Looks like you might be headed out, but Jacques Dago taking a non-contract deal is hilarious. That's amazing. Olmedo, I am going to go ahead and set you for release. Thank you, team captain, for all you've done. You said you kind of wanted to opt out at the end of your contract. Well, guess what? I'm letting you go. I am letting you go, brother. Okay, nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. We're waiting for that end of contract date where we can take a look at a lot more of these guys. We can't scout them because we have no money. What's that release clause? Non-promotion release clauses for Eric Holt, Pop Sheik Diop, Yves Dabala, Emmanuel Intem, Jurgen Locadia. Jurgen's hit? Really? Max Reed's hit? They weren't even... Oh, that's so dumb. Max Reed has a $0 non-promotion release clause that kicked in because the year just turned over. Well, that's stupid. I don't think there was any way for it. I mean, we would have had to just wait to sign him. That's funny. Most of these we don't really care about. The Holt one's pretty low, but... Nice. Non-promotion release clause kicking in for Matt Reeds. $0. Yeah, he could leave in January. He won't leave in the summer because he just signed. Pedriel has accepted his move. I don't think we're going to be interested in him when he's done with that. Valiente has signed, so congrats. Roberto Torres is retiring. That's fair. New intermediary suggestion. Faisal Munai. All right, Munai. Toku's accepted his deal. I mean, you barely made it onto our short list to begin with, man. So you're really just showing off by, look, I got a contract to play somewhere. Look at me go. I'm not going to editor it. I should have seen that coming. I'm not going to editor it. An intermediary suggestion for Ruslanbek Gianov. Can I get an accepted non-contract offer for Jacques Dago? The non-contract, just appearance fee contract is great. Vasquez has rejected his move to the semi-pro levels of Spain. There's a lot of Motley Crue on this playlist. I might switch playlists. Switch your playlists. Yeah, I'll envy you. Pedro Lopez. Damn, he's got some pace, man. What? All right, Pedro. All right, the youth players we did not sign have left. They stayed until June 7th. Good for them. Dago's getting other contract offers. Oh, it seems in Ivory Coast trying to bring him back home. We'll see if he wants to stay. LeSure finished his move. Don't really care about that. New sponsorship deal? Yeah, okay, good. We need money, so we appreciate that. You've been allocated $100,000 to scout this year. Okay. Let's get LeSure off our short list. Varella's 200. I mean, somebody paid me $200,000 for Varela. I'd probably take it and then just go get that other left back on loan. I'm not too bothered. I'm a little more worried about some of the other ones. Take me out. Do you think I could start trialing guys on end of contract before? That'd be pretty sweet. I really want this Papa Ba guy. I really like Papa Ba. I really want him to want to play for me. The 5 acceleration is brutal on this guy. Trigueros. All right, I got distracted. I got distracted from what I was working on, which is this. I won't be leaving here. Can I trial these guys if they're leaving on the end of their contract, you know? Some of them aren't. Some of them aren't. Some of them have extended. Usman. Santi Borico. I think we just remove this guy from the list entirely. Ian Oliveira. I think we move him to the loan list. Alexander Vend Pierre. A couple of these guys getting their contracts extended. Fran Gomez was definitely a fun option, but unfortunately gone. And then Alexander Van Pierre, or Van Pear, or whatever his name is, goes to the loan list. And I think Mohammed Usman, we're going to withdraw our trial offer. Yes, sorry. See you later. Okay. Now, the people who are still end of contract that we are potentially interested in, that my scouts liked a lot. You guys' contracts are still running out. I'd like to take a gander if you wouldn't mind. I really hope they actually accept these. I mean, what's the point of hanging on to them, you know? What's the point of hanging on to these guys? Come on, accept a bid. A few of them did. Most of them did not. Rejected, rejected, accepted, rejected, accepted, accepted, rejected, 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 rejected. Oh, then a couple of the players said, no, I don't want to go on trial with you. Well, that's just mean. Maybe these guys are going to end up being the guys that make my team. Please. Alexi Garcia, Rafa Roldan. Well, it's not this guy. Alexi Kalan. 1 finishing. Well, he's a center back, man. He doesn't need that. Why do they think he's so bad? He's got pretty good athleticism. That gets my attention. What do you have to do to get 1 finishing? What do you have to do to get 1 finishing? Very sound winger option, Alexi Garcia. Rafa Roldan. He's okay. Man, we're going to have to wait till freaking July 1st. We are going to see our wage budget just open up like you wouldn't believe. Ah. No more to go, chat. Jacques Dago has signed on for a transfer to FC San Pedro. He's headed back to the Ivory Coast at the age of 27. Jair's been offered a job as a U19's head coach. I want you to play for me. Oh, yeah, he's retiring. Oh, okay. Well, Jair, what could have been, man? What could have been, Jair? What could have been? He's retiring. You know, I thought we had a bright future together, Jair. I really did. All right, Dabla speaks fluent Spanish. That's nice. The roundtable was fun. Yeah, how many of you guys watched the FM roundtable that Dr. Benji hosted and he invited me to? I had fun being a part of it, but I don't know how many of you guys saw that. Oh, Alexa, good morning. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back, Alexa. Hildman, thank you so much for the 7 months of the Prime. Swiss, thank you for the 20 months of the 21 months of the Prime. Shut, thank you for the 3 years. Congrats on your Z Bacon, my dude. Good morning. It was really good. I liked it. Roundtable was great. Cool. You guys are gassing me up. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Alexa, dude, I didn't look. I was locked in on the trials. I didn't look. I am very sorry to Alexa. I didn't air her for 10 minutes. I aired her for 8 minutes. How did it feel on your end? It's fine. It's type of conversation that I've had multiple times, I think, at this point. Victor Adebayejo. To me, this is a no hesitation offer right here. This is an absolutely no hesitation offer. I think this guy, based off the level he plays at, based off the teams that are interested in signing him, I think this is the type of guy that you go out and you sign. Yeah, it was an early recording. Yeah, it usually is when you're recording with those guys. But I think we just try and make this happen. Match highest earner clause. He probably is going to want that to stay. If we don't get promoted, I will sell you for 150,000. If we get relegated, I will let you go for free. He wants a 3-year contract, which is tough. Da-da. Because he has a stupid match highest earner clause. Bro, this is so gimmicky. He matches the highest earner on my team because the highest earner on my team's contract hasn't run out yet. Is this guy worth it? He absolutely is. Like, in what world is this guy not the best player in the league? Hey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, middle-aged gamer. Thank you for supporting the stream with kindness. Thank you for making 5 people's days, putting us over 100 subs for the day. BSJ, D-Man, Wedgie Dragon, Dogu, and Alex Rotted. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. Be sure to say thank you, enjoy your lack of ads, and thank you, middle-aged gamer, for showing that kindness, supporting the stream like that. Can I have a Thanksgiving dinner review in return for the gifted subs? Yes. All right. If you saw on Instagram, you saw my plate. All right. The plate had turkey, ham, honey baked ham. That's the way it's got to be. That's the way it's got to be. Honey baked ham. We had mashed potatoes. We had gravy. Right? Not of that weird. We had gravy. We had stuffing, like cornbread stuffing. Brilliant. We had broccoli cheese casserole my dad made. We had the green beans, the roasted green beans that I made. We had cream corn. We had mac and cheese my brother made. Cream corn that my brother made. We had cranberry, like the cranberry sauce. Midwest Kane, thank you for the 23 months. And we had sweet potato casserole that my grandma made. And the average bite.
Me something to take my mind off things. Dad joke. How did the Vikings send secret messages? By Norse code.
Well, Midwest Kane, thank you for the 23 months. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry to hear that. That is a B+ dad joke, though. That was good. Norse code. Bro's plate was the size of a table. I mean, we could pull up my plate. All right, I'm definitely not logged in on this. I'm definitely not logged in on this computer, but I can try. I'm gonna log in real quick. See if I can show you my plate. I gotta go to my authenticator app here. Whoops. Forgot. Oh, I can't log into my Instagram here. I don't have it in my authenticator app anymore. Oop. I'm gonna have to fix that later. All right, I can't show you the plate. You gotta go to my Instagram to find the plate. But normal bite was like turkey, cornbread stuffing, and mashed potatoes, broccoli cheese casserole, and some gravy. You know, you normally have the sweet potato casserole by itself. That's always my favorite, though. Sweet potato casserole from my grandmother. Unstoppable. My brother's mac and cheese is really good. The cream corn's really good. You kind of mix those together. I was having the cream corn kind of on the ham, you know, because I was out of room on the plate. But it was great. I had 2 plates full. I think this was like overall like an A- Thanksgiving meal. You asked for a rating. That's what it is. And yeah, it was really, really good. I can't wait to eat some leftovers today, dude. Can't wait. Can't wait. Yeah, I love Thanksgiving. Ugh. All right, chat, we're sending it on this guy, right? We're just sending it on this guy. He's coming from Bolton. You know, he's been playing regularly in England the last couple of years in English League One. He's going to be a huge upgrade to the level of our team, I think. I think we match highest earner Victor Adebayejo. He's going to instantly accept this. So let's try that. Yeah. All right. I don't know if we're going to get him either. I mean, I don't know if we're going to get him. There are other teams interested in him, but we're willing because he's no matter what level he's at, he's an upgrade to us. Yeah, offers made. Dundee United, Ujpest, and some other team. We're not going to get him. So we don't have to worry about that. We don't have to worry about the match highest earner clause we're sending to him. Because we ain't going to get him. Okay, let me check something else, though. Player database. I want to check something. I'm going to check something else. Serge Dembele. Oh, come on with the 5 to 10 pace, Serge. I mean, we'll add him to the end of contract, but David Marsura, Alex Lutch, Ismail Othman. The jumping reach and the pace being like highlights. It's definitely good. Guy's a Kenyan national team player. See if we can get a trial. eBay Zurs, 29-year-old right side. Ooh, Stamina's 1 to 4? How can you be a right-sided player with 1 to 4 stamina? Give me a break, bro. Give me a break. All right, all these guys outside of him, we're offering a trial. We will not get a lot of acceptances. Oh, he says in a bold-faced lie. Okay, Del Pozo accepted. So who rejected? Oscar Lozano. We know how good he is. We don't want him. Okay. Javier Vargas. We will put him on the end of contract. We'll be able to take a shot at him. Malia's Baizama Sanko. 34-year-old Guinean. Not Ghanaian, Guinean. Alexi Araujo bid rejected. A lot of bids accepted though as well. I'm seeing broad spectrum acceptance. All right, Alexi Araujo. Ernest Ohameng. Kind of like him. I kind of like this guy a lot. He's got good pace, good creativity, excellent ball control. He's not a bad shooter. Only 30 years old, so he's not going to lose it over the next year or two. He's still going to have the sauce, the swagger, the ability, right? Ian, thank you for the 2 months. Woke, thank you for the 20 months. Then Ojo, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you guys for instantly spending $15 of Jeff Bezos money. I appreciate it. Yeah, he's good for one up and down, and then he's gassed after that, man. Ernest Ohemeng. Louise Messegur. Wow, he's bad. Okay. Instantly get rid of... Oh, wait. I'm going to reject his trial. No wonder they accepted his trial. They're like begging anybody to take him at all. Abraham Del Moral. Sheik Traore. Dude's got the... Oh, hello. I was going to make fun of how he has, like, the most normal Malian name possible, but it's pretty good. He's pretty good. In fact, that 14 to 19 pace has my attention enough that I'm going to put him on the yes section. Julien Devrient.
Leftovers are the best bit.
So that was accepted, rejected. We're just looking for the rejected guys down here. Nico Kata. Nothing jumping off the screen. Except for that jawline. No. Marco Camus. Accepted, rejected. Giannis Letard. Weird player. Okay. All right, his was accepted. Thomas Fontaine. 35-year-old Malagasy center back, Thomas Toure. Pierre-Yves Polomat. All right, the contract list is going crazy. Maxime Darpino. We are going to trial like 100 people. When we actually get to this point, we're going to trial like 100 people. Oh, Joe, thank you for the prime. I already thank you for that, but thank you again. Fizzy. Leftovers are the best. Thank you for the 55 months. You are 100% right. Josue Alberto. Albert. All right. We'll see. Adama Minge. Oh, he's very aerodynamic. We'll start there. Dude's got the most aerodynamic forehead shape I've ever seen. I'm jealous. Alvaro Bastida. Ooh. Very unathletic. He's going to have to be at the top end of his athleticism for me to want to sign him. Yakuba Koulibaly. Hello, athlete. Hello, Yakuba. Speaking of aerodynamic, this dude's even more aerodynamic. Romesh Ivy. I mean, that's a sick name. Oh, that's why I recognize it. The dude's Panamanian. This guy probably plays in MLS. No. Why do I recognize this guy's name? Does he have a brother or something? He also looks pretty good. He only has 2 caps for Panama, so I doubt it's from me watching CONCACAF. Danny Perejon. Ooh, he moves well. Kinsley Vasquez. All right. Dude's the Crimson Chin. You know what? You're going to the yes list, Kinsley. That's where you're going. I like that strength, man. You're really showing him up. All right, you just don't have the pace to go on the yes list. Must be this fast to ride this ride. I think we can already cancel this, right? I mean, we've got enough knowledge to know that this guy's complete buns. Dude doesn't even get on the plane. Mikhail Lebehan. I love how you're going to reject a trial with me, and then I'm going to actually look at you later and be like, oh, you actually suck. 38-year-old winger? Is that what I just saw? I did. All right. Trials are on. The trial farming continues, chat. Pedro Benito. Luis Munoz. Brandon Aguinon. Vacas. Athaman. David Del Pozo. Well, he's the best passer in the league if we sign him. I think we sign him now. There are some holes in his game, like he's not a very creative individual, but the dude receives and passes the ball so unbelievably well, and he's actually a pretty damn good defensive player. He's not brave at all, but who cares? He's got the stamina to run and cover the whole game. I love this guy. I love David Del Pozo. So it depends on wage. David! Okay, we'll wait on that one. We gotta let him get a little depressed and not be signed on a team. We gotta let him get sad. We gotta let him get sad. I couldn't get the deal that I wanted out of that. Oh, this guy's good too. A little more well-rounded, a little more athletic. Kazim Suljic. Jonathan Bia. How has this guy got 12 to 16 pace at 38? The guy's a freak. Sam Vokes! I just realized Sam Vokes was one of those guys. Sam Vokes is on trial. Euros legend. Euros legend Sam Vokes. All right, we got another wall of trials going, which is good. We're utilizing our end of contract, guys. That's very, very good. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Hannibal Barca, you know, he's just a cagey guy in general. He's very cagey. They're trying to get straight answers from Hannibal Barca. He's not going to give them to you. He's not going to give them to you. Do. Ball, thank you for the 15 months, dude. Thank you for spending $5 of Jeff Bezos' money, maybe even 15 freaking times. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Aguado has received an offer, and that is not a guy that we're going to get in the trenches and fight for. I like him. I was saying that, and then the more I look at him, I'm like, it's a good player. He'd make our team better. Who's offering him? Valvik? Yeah, they got more firepower than we do, that's for sure. He's gone. Spartak Trnava are offering Camus a contract. That doesn't make me that sad. They're offering Enriquez a contract. Oh, the Mogger! Oh, it's good for him that Suljic has already gotten 2 offers. Sarajevo. Yeah, I'm not surprised the Bosnian teams are in on Kazim Suljic. We're not going to fight for him here. Still too much up in the air. I don't want to lock. The reason is I don't want to lock too much of my team down early. We're only signing no doubt starters right now. We are only signing no doubt starters right now. Got some trials coming to an end. Who the hell are these guys? Oh, yeah, I remember these guys. Alexi Kalant. I would not mind having him on my team. Everybody apparently hates him, but I would not mind having him on my team. Rafa Roldan. I'd mind having this guy a little bit more than the last guy. You're fine. You're very, very okay, Alexi Garcia. You're aggressively okay. 9 days, chat. 9 days until all of the dead weight leaves our club. They've been set for release. They know where they're headed. They're negotiating contracts to go elsewhere. Such a poor use of finances on this team up to this point. We are changing that here today. Guti's release clause of... Oh, his release clause of what? 3.5 million? Yeah. Sounds good. Let me not trigger that. Jesper, thank you for the Prime. Welcome to an Elite Online Gaming community. All right, those trials are done. Roberto Torres is retiring. Julio Iglesias. Oh, we already set you for release, right? Did we not, Pallon? I want it. You are set for release, Pallon. You should not be appearing here. When do you retire? You retire in 6 days, Roberto, so I don't think we're negotiating a new contract for you. Unk Rocco, yes, I am. This is the only acceptable framework with which we will move forward, Julio. If you do not accept that framework, we will not be moving forward. Yeah, sorry. Alex, I'm releasing you. I'm officially setting you for release. Your demands and understanding are unreasonable. Eisenhaver, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thanks for making 5 people's days, supporting the stream with kindness. Giving 5 people the ad-free experience. Derpy Fish, Quad, The Double, Wailing Banshee, and Shizno. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the lack of ads. Yeah, dude, the contracts are so bad on all these guys. He's going to the team I didn't recognize. He's going to the Greek team. Anaganisi Kardistas. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Kazim Sulic is headed to Sarajevo. That makes complete sense. Good Bosnian player goes to one of the best Bosnian teams. Schalke won, so have as much fun with this as I am having right now. I am, actually. This is the era of optimism. We are in the era of Malia optimism. Uncle Rocco, yes, I am. I don't think we have any guys loaned out. Trying to end up in a situation where that's not happening. What's the end goal? Conquering all of Europe. Yes, from Melilla, the coastal city in Africa that plays in the Spanish league system. We have 66 player recommendations. We're going to need to go through these. There's going to be a lot of end of contract guys here, and we're going to need to make some sharp, smart decisions. Carlos Doncel. And what we're hoping is that there are some people that have been recommended to us by our scouts and by other people around that are going to be good, that we're going to want to sign. Brian Velasquez. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. No. Markel Arteta. That 17 is in jumping reach. We'd be having a very different conversation, Markel. Nikolai Gonchev. I know that name. Inside forward off the left. I see a vision. Particularly with his ability to jump. It's got to be a very good defensive midfield anchor type. Eric Montes. See, this guy has re-signed his contract, old Samu Perez, so I'm not falling for this. Ernest Ochiming. Abdel Wahid Wahab. Wahib. Abdel Wahid Wahib. Easy. Got it first try. Ismael Gutierrez. From Xerez. He was playing in our league last year. I don't love that. I don't love that. Moha. I want guys that are coming down into our league, you know? That's what I want. Francois Lejuge. Round. Brandon Bakongu. Not the attribute distribution I expected on this dude, but he is interesting. Nancy, French player. I'm going to put him on the yes list. I got a feeling I'm going to end up signing him. He's got something about him. A little something about him. A little something. He got a little something. How to progress in the Swedish second division. Trials
It's a
and free
5-minute walk
players,
from
my friend.
house to the pub, but a 30-minute walk back from the pub. The difference is staggering.
Thank you, Sneaky Dave, for the 2 years. Congrats on your diamond bacon, and thank you so much for a B-level dad joke. Is that something 5 stamina? Well, we can't all be winners. If he was good at everything, then he wouldn't be here. You know what I'm saying? If the guy was good at everything, he would not be here. Sandro Toscano. You know, something's just telling me I don't want that guy. Just a gut feeling almost. Ooh. 18 flair with that athleticism. This guy's a nightmare. No traits. Oh, and he can play both. This guy is a nightmare. Oh, but his work rate's 6. I mean, there had to be something. Because he's a weapon. Where's he been playing? Where's Real Aviles? This is the level above us, right? Yeah, that's the 3rd division. That's the 3rd division, right? Isiros. Who's interested in him? Same freaking Greek team that signed the other guy. I'm going to give him a shot. I'm going to give it a shot. Hello. We get relegated, you leave for free. A non-promotion release clause gets you a $250,000 release situation. That's going to be low, but... Oh, mamma mia, $100,000 a year for 2 years to get Isiros on the team. He's tricky, man. He's tricky. Terrible defender. I don't care. He's a tricky dude. Marco Waymans. Our wingers do not have to be good defenders with the tactical setup that I am envisioning. It's just, dude. Is that Suriname? No, Burundi. Guti. Yeah, I already got you on my damn list. I got Willie already. I got Rojas already. I got Romero. Alois Panine. I do not have Antonio Romero. No. Parmentier. Wilkins Ochieng. Oh, we have that. El Muatani. Oh. Najib El Muatani. He's so bad at defense, though. Like, unbelievably bad. But I almost don't even care. This dude's remarkable at the level that we're at. He's insane. Where's he playing? The Moroccan League. Yeah, come on. Come here. Come here.
Oh hey man. How did you enjoy Leftovers Day?
We get relegated, everybody leaves for free, bro. We get relegated, everybody leaves for free. I'm cool with that. We're signing such a better team for so much less money. Najib El Muatani. I don't care if he can't play defense, man. He's a hell of an athlete. He moves all match long. He's an incredible channel midfielder. That dude stirs the drink. Najib El Muatani stirs the freaking drink. My king, Najib El Muatani. We are just not going to find a guy that's capable of all that. Ooh. Very different player. Love him all the same. Camus, already know about him. Retu. Straub, thank you for the year. Congrats, brother. Golden Bacon is yours. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers for a year. And Loki, thank you for the 40 months. Yeah, I actually haven't had the leftovers yet. I'm looking forward to it, but I haven't had them yet. I'm the man. With your finances, you'd want everybody to leave. That's very true. That is very true. I'm the man. Oh, dude. Aitor Punyal. Do the leftovers go on a massive sandwich? They can. Usually you just heat up a big plate of stuff, but I could make a little leftover sandwich. That would be pretty nasty. I was just trying to. Nice leftover sandwich. My wife was too sick to enjoy Thanksgiving, so we're having it tonight. Awesome. You've got Thanksgiving to look forward to tonight. That sounds great. This dude's just too short to play center back, not skilled enough to play defensive mid. I'm the man. Oh, no, man. And break me down. And he's fun, but he doesn't do anything with that speed, unfortunately. And I think we're past the point where we're looking to sign that guy. Del Pozo, Brown Erebor. What can Brown do for you? Hopefully score. Looks like it, actually. He's 22, so he actually fits. I really like this guy. Chad, I'm not going to lie to you. I really like this guy. He's got a great holy trinity. He can play that right wing spot with a left foot, attacking the goal. The 4 balance is weird. I don't know exactly how that's going to come out in the match engine itself, but he obviously has a burst, and he's pretty damn smart, too. It's a weird player, but I like him. We are about to have the biggest wall of trialists on the 1st of July that you've ever seen in your entire life. We're going to bring like 100 guys through the club in 2 weeks. And we are going to figure out the guys that we're going to build the rest of our team with. Titanium, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate you. Oh, George, we're already semi-pro. So, your worst fears have been realized. We're a semi-professional team right now. So, yeah, after not getting promoted the first season, they have decided to, and I stayed under the wage budget, they have decided to take us semi-professional. Has not, fortunately, really affected our transfer market position so far. Enzo Fachin. Fachin, maybe. However you say it, I don't like him. How do you say I don't like him in the Uruguayan dialect of Spanish? Sorry, there's not a place for you on my team. This dude looks like Chicharito. Kind of scared me almost. Here come the Latin American swears. Afro, thank you for the 52 months. Jordan Poha. He is not unathletic for a guy who's 6'8 with 19 jumping reach. Nor is he technically bad. He's just an idiot, really. Afraid of his own shadow. Why is he on the list? He's not an end of contract guy. Oh, he's a loan option. I don't think we're gonna end up making a loan. Hey, we got a little too excited. He's actually not an end of contract guy. We've gotten into a section that is not end of contract. Alvaro, whoa. This is a Barcelona Academy guy. You have my undivided attention. Alvaro Cortez. Unbelievably well-rounded center back for the level that we're on. He's strong. His jumping reach is solid. He's got good speed for the center back position at this level. He's good with the ball at his feet as well. He's left-footed. Yes. Under any circumstances is a bit harsh. The circumstance being you're about to be out of a job, Buster, so I'm thinking that you might be a little more interested in this job offer than you think. Because that's what this is, a job offer. Now, you've been in that cushy little Barcelona academy for so long. You don't realize how hard it is out here in the real world where you got to get a job. And your job could be getting paid a good amount of money to play part-time football. Sure, butt down here, man. Realize what an opportunity this is before you right now. Because it is an opportunity. Francis Mwepu. Oh, Zambia. Spook, thank you for the 22 months, my dude. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, my eyes itch. Oh no, where did this come from? Oh, I barely survived that. Okay, so you're only good at the things you need to be good at. And you really are bad at everything that you're not good at. I don't like you. At all. Oh, you're a free agent. You can just come in right now, dude. Come on in, Danny. You're a free agent. Oh, is that Ander Herrera? Yeah. Come on in, man. The water's fine. It was glitching. Guy's an amateur goalkeeper from Barcelona Athletic. Mamadou Mbak. Oh, yeah. Dude's a physical demon. Okay. Yes. Diego Espejo. Indica Buyan. No. Bial Faris. No. Sergi Puig. Could be a decent backup keeper. I don't know if I want to waste over 24 on a backup keeper, though. Let's get Ander Herrera in on that freaking trial. That was an interesting guy to just pop up. Danny Ramirez and Ander Herrera. Oh, the athleticism. Oh, I'm nauseous. Don't look at it. Just don't look at it. And what transfers did we put out? I know we at least offered somebody. Isi Ros and Najib El Muatani. We've already got our striker, the Curaçaoan. Yeah, Herrera's still good. Still got it. You're asking me about Danny Ramirez? Really? Quick turnaround on the Montez signing. I actually kind of liked Montez. So that's unfortunate. And Camus is signed for Spartak Trnava. Okay, registration. It is over 23. So he would have been, okay. He would have been too old. I'm curious, where's their short list at now? 68. It's not as bad as I thought. They still love Callejas. I think it's ridiculous. David Del Pozo. I do love his ability to play defense. He's remarkably good at defense for how... You'll want to talk to me when you don't have a club anymore, Papa Ba. You will want to talk to me when you don't have a club anymore. I guarantee it. No, Jaime Mata's retiring. Dang it. Dude actually had a very good chance to make my team. Now he's retiring. You don't want to be alone. All right, these guys have had their contracts extended, so they are going to be removed. That's unfortunate, but that's just the way the world works. Their contracts have been extended. We need only guys whose contracts are expiring. This judge you want. You don't want to be alone. You don't want to be alone. The hell is Peepo? He's not very good. Because we're going to need to stack talented wings. That's what we're looking for out of this. We need to stack talented wings. Do-do-do-do. Maybe a little Romesh Ivy. Say yes. All of them said no. They're leaving your club in 4 days. Just let them get a head start on the trials, man. Pocket, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you for supporting the stream with $5 of Jeff Bezos money. Enjoy your lack of ads. All right, we gotta wait. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. Yes, baby. Najib El Muatani. 29-year-old Moroccan who is Moroccan my socks. Love his ability to get forward, his ability to make plays, his ability to be an athlete, his left-footedness. He's a fun channel midfielder. Can help us completely overwhelm the side of the field. Najib El Muatani has signed. Enriquez has signed. Senor Mog has decided to go to a new club, and Andranachi, the goalkeeper, he's actually pretty good. No way that guy signs for my team as a backup, though. And we do have Rui Patricio on our team already. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Najib El Muatani. Aguado signed with Valvik. That's another one of the guys we were kind of looking at. He's off. That's fine. Isi Ros. The explosive, creative winger. Isi Ros. Radio Timon just redeemed staff name. I got you. I am going to hold on to that, Radio Timon, because our staff overhaul is about to happen. It's not going to be a huge overhaul. All right, EC Ross, big signing, big signing, big signing. EC Ross is in. All right, the shape of our team is taking shape. I'm seeing the vision. We do have a few in waiting already. All right. I don't know how much of an overhaul our staff is going to go through, but in the meantime, Roberto Torres, he was a great player for us. He did his job. He did his job. I hope he enjoys retirement. He got one more fun year at the professional level. He did his job. There was other guys in our team that did not do theirs. Offers made for Mbak. Damn. Nothing we can do about that. We wanted to offer him. Phoenix Rising and Miami FC. It's U.S. teams going after him. Maybe he wants to stay in Spain, technically. Maybe he wants to stay in Spain. GG Roberto Torres, exactly. GG. Can a goat in chat give me a recap of the save? Is there somebody in the YouTube chat that could provide a recap? Well, we've only played one season. D-Knock, thank you for the 33 months. So it's not too much, but it was a dramatic single season.
Yahoo.
Wow, what an enticing offer of $0.
What did
Let's get him locked up in a contract.
His wife? Nothing, he was Gladiator.
I will happily pay. I do not want you on a non-contract, Miguel. And let's go get the other unbelievable youth player that we've got. Miguel Rubio. And let's enter into contract negotiations to give him a pre-contract. No, we don't want a non-contract. We want you on a part-time deal. We're going to pay you like actual money. All right, we do not want to lose either of these guys, but apparently if Athletic Club's already finding Miguel and they're like, hey, we're interested in this guy. We do not want to lose. We do not want to lose those guys. Under no circumstances do we want to let those two guys get away. Lavidio, thank you for the 43 months. What did Spartacus' wife say to the lion when the lion ate his wife? Nothing. He was Gladiator. All right, contract expiration just hit. Stop. Miguel signs new deal. Huge. Inbox signs with the Phoenix. That's a shame. I really liked him. David Del Pozo wants to go in on this. Okay. Rafael Ocaña, our general manager. We can probably find somebody to... Oh, we've got trials coming to an end? Oh, that's even better. No wonder there's so many emails today. All right, so we'll leave the general manager for now. Jonas Vink. You're 30 years old. You're going to staff shortlist at 30 years old. Julien Devrient. I don't know, bro. You're 27. I need goalkeepers, and I might want to find a goalkeeper that's okay being a backup goalkeeper. Sam Vokes. Chad, I just don't think Sam Vokes has got it anymore. It's probably the 5 pace. But I don't think Sam Vokes has got it anymore. Jonathan B. Can you lend Sam Vokes some pace? Because at 38 years old, that's still all you have. And it's crazy how good this guy is at 38 in terms of his athleticism. But if he could just lend Sam Vokes some of that old pace, he'd be flying. Lorenzo Endranacci. I doubt that you're going to want... Yeah, okay. You're a good goalkeeper to know about, and we will keep an eye on you, but you would have to be our backup, and I just had a feeling you weren't gonna want that. Ray Marchand. Physical, bruising defensive midfielder. David Del Pozo. This dude had 11 flair. I would have signed him yesterday. Ismail Atuman. He's fine. Luis Vacas. I love the versatility. I wish he was a little better at it. But his ball control's nice, and he can technically sub for both wings really easily. Javi Vertiz is now out of a contract and will remain at the club on a month-to-month basis. I think we can comfortably release Javi Vertiz. Coach McCoach is now on a month-to-month. Brandon Aguinon. The Benin fullback. Luis Munoz. He covers good ground. He's kind of decent at everything. Not a bad guy to have on the team. I like him. All right, Luis Munoz. Julio Iglesias. You know what, Iglesias? Free up your damn wage. I've had enough of these annoying negotiations. We appreciate what Julio Iglesias has done for us, chat. He was a good player last season, but he wants way too much money and way too much playing time, and I think he's going to get a dose of reality. Pedro Benito. Good hair, man. Das Hapsili. Diego Martinez. Is that a mullet? I wasn't sure. Diego Martinez. Part of the Malia B team. I think we release David Martinez. Marco Perez will stay. Juanma Escobar, no longer a young player. We'll go ahead and release him as well. Sully, a guy that we might keep around as a deep cover player for registration. We're at least just not going to release him right now. We've released 10 players. Goalkeeper Javi Olmedo. Our captain this past season, but obviously a subject of great ire throughout the team at times. Right back, Ivan Robles is departing officially. We are also losing Pelon, who started at center back for most of the year. We appreciated what he did. Roberto Abreu, who started the vast majority of the year as our defensive midfielder. You can see the level that our team is rising to with the acquisitions we've made. Armenteros. Alex Ortola. Just kidding. This guy can kick rocks. Get out of here. Alex Clavarillas. He was asking for crazy money, but I am happy with what he was able to do for us over the course of the season. He was a good player. He's the type of guy that if he wanted normal money, he would still be here. Alex Muniz, who started at center back for, amazingly, for a good portion of the season. Thank you, Alex Muniz, Samu Franganillo, and Adrian Tovar, who didn't really play. So, see you guys later. Player contracts and staff contracts and everything. And Ngoma wants... Did this guy score for me? Guy played striker, and he convinced me to keep playing him even though he never scored. Or assisted. What a player. Scammed me. Absolute scam artist. All right, Marcos Bustillo is also leaving on loan. We may bring him back, but we probably won't. I'm going to move him to free from yes. I don't think he's a yes player anymore. And then there's Victor Mingo, who's definitely moving to free. We were happy, obviously, with the fact that we got those two guys in, but all right, let's continue until our new signings come into the team, and then we will begin the trialing process, chat. Hey, Francisco Varela, can you welcome these two guys, please? Jorvinho's already welcoming a couple of guys, but Najib El Muatani and Isi Ros are coming into the team. Neither of you guys speak Spanish. I accidentally hit the button. I was thinking it was going to give me an option for like 2. It did not. It just sent them both on intensive language courses, so I guess that's what they're doing. Happy, I'm so happy. Is Rui Patricio not the captain of this team? Do I have to? I have to select the captain. Rui Patricio. Yeah, I think that's pretty obvious. I think Rui Patricio being the captain with Eric Holt being the vice captain because he's a good leader. That makes complete sense. That is the Rui Patricio, by the way. I ain't even playing. Wagwan Big Z, what's up, head honcho? Clubs in Spain release players. All right, sorry, I said that we were going to do the trials. We're going to do the trials. Here we go. No, Ramesh Ivy. Damn it. Some guys re-signed. Ramesh Ivy was one of them. Some late re-signings from the boys. 54 players. $54 players. I'm not going home. Actually, we need to go to yes first. In the field of clover. Wilkins Ochieng, no longer at a club. Speed Demon. What do you want? There just aren't a lot of guys with that kind of speed, with the 16 pure pace going. Jeremy Landu. Isn't that good, but isn't that bad either. Borja Sanchez. All right, that's one that I definitely want to trial. Mehdi Chiriri. I know how good Mehdi Chiriri is. I like him. Manu Trigueros, Sekou Gassama. Ernest Ohameng. Sheik Traore. Do we know how good he is now? No, but we can offer him a trial. Giannis Letard. Come on in, Kinsley Vasquez. Come on in, brother. The water's fine. Nikolai Gonchev. Brandon Bakongu. Ooh. I make that noise every time I see that dude. I'm always like, ooh. Oh, they extended Papa Ba. Frickin' frick. Do. They extended Papa Ba. Why is this guy here? Get him on the free list and get him the hell out of here. All right, I can take 28 guys for my end of contract. Dude. There's your trial offers. Come on in, baby. Who rejected? A lot of guys. I already know how good Brown Erebor is anyways. I suppose I don't need to bring him in on trial. You know, very smart move, Board. Very smart move. You rejected the trial? You know what? I'm going to reject you. I don't think you're very good. Fernando Moreno. You're not jumping off the screen, Fernando. You're not jumping off the screen. You're moving to the free list, and that's it. Ender Madariaga. Okay, he's fine, I guess. Worse version of some guys I'm already looking at. Markel Arteta. Artete. Yeah, it's a shame they extended Papa Bob, but I'm not surprised. Kid's good with a chance to get better. Alvaro Bastida. No, you got... What are you... Okay, Abraham Del Moral. I guess we're just not going to know how good you are. Meanwhile, all these other guys are down. Why does it jump around so much? No, Kinsley Vasquez rejected. He's got 15 to 19 strength. I wanted to see that. I wanted to see it, Kinsley. Damn you, Kinsley. Boris Sanchez has snubbed me again. He's like, I came on trial one time. You didn't want to talk to me after that, and this is over. All right, Rulo, and then Christian Arco said yes. Iago Diaz said no. It's hilarious, because this guy's actually just terrible. How would you say no? You're not even good enough to play for me. Like, you straight up couldn't even make my team, bro. You couldn't even make my team! Stop, stop, stop. Stop. Halt! In the name of ball! Freeze! Victor Corneli. Weirdly high amount of pace, but there's just not enough about the rest of his game. I think we go ahead and terminate that trial. Next! Sheik Traore. Oh, we don't know. Excited to see. Don't know. Alexi Araujo. We don't know. Good deal. Baisama Senko. We don't know for sure. He is very aerodynamic. Thomas Toure. We don't know. All part of the experience. Josue Albert. Benazet. Pierre-Yves Polomats of Martinique. Mikhail Lebehan. Eneko. Surely not, right? I mean, this dude's just pace and inshallah. Not even. He has nothing. That's the type of guy we would have signed as a backup on the team last year. So I just don't really see it going through this year. This guy is a wingback. I'm going to at least keep him on the free list. Did I end your trial? No, I did not. Oops, sorry. Javier Vargas. At least he's got a lot of potential at 25 years old. Lot of potential. All right, you trials canceled. Genet, you're not very good. Nico Kata. We don't know for sure. We don't know for sure that we hate him. We're fairly certain that we hate him. Wanma can stick around. All right, Christian Arco. I mean, we are in the market for bad goalkeepers because we're going to need a cheap backup goalkeeper. I don't think Arco's had a team for over a year. I know we're scouting him. Essanusi. Wazim Essanusi. He's under 24, which makes him way more valuable for my registration. Fontaine, we're still looking. Adama Mbenge, Serge Debele. Neither of those offers are alarming. All right. Tomorrow. Way home. Maybe tomorrow. I'll find my way home. Hey, dog. You guys trying to trial real quick? I know these guys are going to snub me again. Same guys that snubbed me last time, but I'll give it a shot. Trials expired. Wanshi has snubbed me. Man, you aren't good enough to snub me. What do you mean you snubbed me? Guy's got a little sauce in his boots, but not enough of the sauce, all right? Not enough of the sauce. Hey, Barney, thank you for the 5 months of the Prime, by the way. Akito-san, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for supporting the stream. I was doing that. I'm locked in. Brown Erebor, yes. Yosmel Zayas. Nice hair. All right, you're just going to the free list, Yosmel. You're just going to the free list. Per Amer. I mean, he's got 18 jumping reach, but in what world are we ever actually going to put this guy out on the field? He's a massive physical liability, somehow only has 7 strength with that jumping reach. I just don't see it. I don't see a world where we're gonna do that. Ilias Lafranc? Oh, I miss Ilias Lafranc. Abraham Del Moral. Mwepu Gutierrez. Pablo Olivares. Again, another guy that is far too not good enough to think that he's better than us. Save the game? True, good idea. I do have a weekly save that goes, but I do have a weekly autosave on. Hey, home. And Ivan Munoz. Whoa. We don't want you, bro. We don't want you. Diego Espejo. Like, I'm not trialing. You either sign me or you don't sign me. End of story. All right, Pooch. You're rejecting. Quarantine, Luakim. Okay. Honestly, you're just kind of angering me that you rejected because you're one of the worst players that we're even dignifying with a spot on our list. So if you have the audacity to come in here and reject me, Darpino, we just leave into contract because we don't know how good he is. And oh, Tom Bradshaw. Tom Bradshaw is not too big for his britches anymore and is willing to come on trial. He rejected a trial with us before. Now he's willing to come in and test the waters. Well, alrighty then. Brown Iribor, we know how good he is. We're happy with how good he is. Antonio Sanchez, great athlete. Great jumping reach, strength, pace combination. Really impressive athlete. He's going to the yes group. We're going to keep an eye on him right now. Willie is a 22-year-old forward. We love a 22-year-old because that's under the age requirement. Pretty smart, not very technically impressive, and not a pressing forward either because his defense sucks. And he goes by Willie, which is like minus aura points, but I love his athleticism. He's going to the yes list. Ilias Lafranc. Just a little too unathletic for me, but we'll let him ride it out. And then there's Carlos Rojas, who's got the burst, but he's got that 8 dribbling, which just kills me inside, you know? Alois Benin. He is 23, and that is the only reason he is not going to be cut from this. Francisco Mwepu. Surprising strength. He looks like a wide lad. I have one question. Is it your FM still on beta version or none? Because my game's crashing every time I try to start. If it's crashing every time you try to start, try moving your save like into a new file and then re-downloading the game. Just so bad technically. Ismael Gutierrez. The most meh player at my level ever. Peepo. I do love the name. I already know what you are, Felix Tommy. Francois Lejoug. Not a good enough defender to play. I mean, they want him to be an inside fullback. He's like a lower level inside fullback. Yeah, dude, let's mix it up. Bradshaw, are you even good enough to have been rejecting me before? No, you're not, Tom Bradshaw. 33-year-old poacher, physical, whatever you are. Elijah Dixon Bonner. Any of these guys coming from the English leagues, they get a really harsh reality check when they step out. Jesper Van Hoeve. You know what, Jesper Van Hoeve? I'm actually canceling your trial. You're that bad. Yakuba Koulibaly looks like he could be something good. And Guillaume de Schrijver. I don't see a route for you to be able to make my team, Guillaume de Schrijver. I don't. All right, let's get those guys off the team and then get ready to offer some more trials. All right, let's also take stock of who's on our team right now. Like, physically, who's on our team. All right, Jurgen Lacadia, Rui Patricio, Matt Reitz, Najib El Muatani, Isi Ross, Miguel and Miguel Rubio, Trevino and Tim, Dabla, Pop Sheik Chop, Eric Colt, Sully, Anthony, Francisco Varela. So we have 11 over 23 players right now, which means we have 5 more spots for over 23 players. And then we have Miguel and Miguel Rubio, who are going to be a part of the team, ideally, and they're going to play in a few matches here or there. Bedret, thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate you supporting the stream, brother. With $5 of Jeff Bezos money, you're going to cook that bacon into a silver piece of slabbed meat next month. And if I didn't make that sound appetizing with that, I don't know what will. Do I have any Spanish players? Maybe. I mean, we do play in Africa, though, so... Yeah, Miguel and Miguel Rubio, I believe, are Spanish nationality. Obviously. Okay, so that puts it in perspective. We've got like 5 spots left. Let me go to match day. And we're gonna build. Okay, we're gonna build the new tactic I like. Gonna live forever. That's the shape I'm envisioning, chat. Jurgen, Lacadia, Emmanuel, and Tim. Dee 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 dee. Rui Patricio's got to be in there. Okay, and then El Muatani. Dee, dee, dee. Okay, advanced wingback. Dude, this team's sick. This team is so nasty. Just gonna put all these guys. I've decided I'm gonna put all these guys up on the bench to keep them away from, so I can see. We have no depth right now, but my starting 11's disgusting. He's more of a, well, he's an outlet forward. Central outlet forward. And we'll make him more of a wide outlet. Got a good core of players to get back. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do any sort of combination with any of these guys. I think we're just going to leave it triple center back. Reitz can be... I mean, he's just good at everything, so what do we want him to do? We'll just have him be there. I love this, chat. I love this. I love this. The wide stopping center back possession is very good. Okay. I was thinking about doing it. I don't know if 2 would work. That seems like an idiot's move, but yeah, we've got Pop Sheik, Jop, and Miguel as guys that I can rely on off the bench. We're basically looking for something that's going to be able to improve this team and add something more to this team. Because we already have a very good starting 11 that we like a lot. Maybe we've got an open spot for another center back as Emmanuel and Tim. Is definitely somebody that could be pushed off that pedestal. So, I mean, first off, let's just look at Ander Herrera. Would he even be able to play in their system? He would be. He is just not much of an athlete. He can play on the left side of it. Obviously, he's 36 years old. He's not going to be much of an athlete. We know this. We know this. All right. Chill. Chill out. There's one other thing I wanted to do. Hold on. Gonchev's headed on trial with Lokomotiv Plovdiv. I want to go to the player database, and we're going to search, see if there's anybody we missed last time. Do, 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 do. Lucas Vanino. Raul Petrata. See, there we go. This guy's a left back. He's got all sorts of swag and style going on. Devontae Campbell. I see some pace, brother, on a 22-year-old who fit in our roster pretty freaking well. I see some pace. Oh, we know nothing about this guy other than the fact that he is known. Okay. Christophe Julien of Guadeloupe. Well, he's not the fleetest foot guy out there. But, you know, he's got the reputation. We know who he is. Paris Otto. Obviously, these guys are going to be on a little bit of the older side, but we can make this work. Joachim Van Dam. Not sold. Sule McCullough. Okay, that name is so sick. Jamaican International is at Mons. Why are all these guys at Mons? What is the Jamaica to Mons pipeline? And Davide Mercura. Right, we already looked at him. We decided we did not like him. All right, little 1.5 dudes. Haruna Sai, Jesus Clemente, Erwin Apia, Jeff Henrik. Lee Chun-Yong is almost certainly not good. But the almost is important. How many people we got? 22? 24? 25? 26? 27? This is art right here. 28, 29, 30. Y'all want a trial? Y'all want to come play here? Oh, they rejected my bid. Jens Kuhls, Johan, Devontae Campbell. Chat, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm about to do something stupid. That something stupid is just putting an offer in for Devontae Campbell without seeing if he's good. We will send a scout. That's funny. You got to wait one continue. So Christopher Scott's a guy we got to go trial again. Stop! Stop! Where's Scott? Where is Scott? All right. Kevin Mowald looks pretty good. Got it. All right. Christopher Julian looks pretty good. Elias Franco. Damian Furtado does not look good. In fact, he looks quite bad. So we'll try and reduce some of the pressure on the coaching staff that's putting all of these guys through all of their paces here. Josiel Nunez, 16 caps for Panama. We will give him a chance. Sam Vasquez. Samuel Ocheng. Boy, oh boy, are there some good players in this group, and then there's this idiot. Lucas Ngali, Pedro Lopez. These guys are consistently like team improving players. Jonas Ramalho of Angola. Arvin Appia. This dude's 25-year-old English player. "38-year-old winger Hassan Matuk. I think I can safely say we are not going to bring in Lebanese superstar Hassan Matuk. 17 to 20 jumping reach. Okay. And Lee Chung-yong, unbelievably, he has 1 to 6 pace. I'm sorry. I can't. I respect it. I respect the 89 South Korea caps. I can't do it. The trial farming, I'm gonna get like trial farming sweats, dude. I haven't trial farmed this long in so long. Oh, Yahia's good. Clemente's good. Raul Petretta might be a genuine superstar, which is a shame because we already have one amazing left back. Damian Furtado's trial is over. Yeah, we cut a few guys. That's how it is. That's how it be. Christopher Scott set for his trial. Cool, come on in. 16 player recommendations. Gonchev, already got him. Iser Ahmed. Sure. Easy. Juanjo Rubio. Oh, yes. Some good trial farming music right here. Adair. Ooh. We're looking for more stars. We're looking for more stars around this team. Alcorcon's already put an offer in for this guy. Oh. Damn you, Alcorcon. I just want to see if this still is the way that it works, but like he'll instantly accept the offer. This would be nice. If you're actually as good as my people think you are, it would be amazing to have you. He's 19. He's 19. Liguri really drawing that interest? No. It was a glitch. I knew it was a glitch. Hey, you. Let's go. Brown Erebor, he's literally already on trial with me. So's Antonio Sanchez. Retsu, I already know about. Mwepu's on trial with me. Mario Garcia's on my short list as well. Enough! All right, let's get these guys in, and then I got more 1.5-star reputation players to try out. Stop. All right, the Leandro Martinez thing does still work. Scott is just a potentially amazing player. Javier Fernandez signed, unfortunately, not for us. Leandro Martinez has been snapped up by not us, unfortunately, but we did get a few guys on trial. 4, and one of them could be the GOAT, Adair. Come on, Adair. Be that dude, Adair. All right, keep the trials going. eBay Zvers. I don't think he wants to trial with me, but there's a chance. Okay, we don't have a rating. Doesn't have an offer. Not at a club. Those are the guys we're looking for. Jimmy Giraudin. Simeon Slavchev. Not Sam Vokes. Eugeni. Gianfranco Gazzaniga. None of those guys. Yeah. All the 1.5 stars. We're going to trial every single one of them that's interested in us. We are going to find star players. That's it. 11 more people.
Got 15 mil and need a left wing back at Benfica. Any tips?
Hey, Mike, thank you for the 21 months. Do. All right, this is the last volley of trialists that we're going to get a look at here. What is happening? Something's gone wrong with my responsibilities. Oh, it's just B team staff. That's what it is. It's just B team staff. Okay, it just doesn't really make it clear that it's B team staff at all. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, there's really good players in this batch, dude. There's really good players all over this batch. It says it at the top. I just can't read. All right, chat. In 2 weeks, like by July 17th or 18th, we will be signing our last batch of players unless somebody becomes so obvious that we have to sign them before. And we hope they don't sign in the meantime. Whoa! I missed 10 gifted subs? How locked in am I? Puff! Holy Puff! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! I am so locked in right now. Puff! Holy smokes, dude! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! Welcome to the Hammers Double Omnicide, Sven, Dank, Zulun, Aki, Marketingo, Puskas, Ik Toabu, and Southern. Enjoy the bacon, the emotes. If you might have already said thank you, but if you haven't, be sure to say thank you. Thank you, Puff, for the 10 gifted and supporting the stream with kindness. Ghana, thank you for the prime as well. Mike, I appreciate the 21 months. Need a left back at Benfica and got 15 mil. Bro, I actually don't have that kind of ball knowledge. Hopefully somebody in chat was able to help you out. I don't have that kind of FM26 knowledge yet. I wish I did. Except I do. You should go. Oh, what's the Georgian? You can get him for a lot less than 15 mil. Kaba, whatever his name is. The Georgian's a left back. He's one of the best hidden wonder kids in the game. You can get him for like 2 million. Saba Karabishvili. Saba Karabishvili, I think. That's who you should go for. He's one of the best hidden wonder kids in the game. You can get him for a couple mil. He's crazy. And he'll definitely be super excited to go to Benfica. And he's probably able to start for you. Oh, they made an offer for Darren Vietz, Jeremy Landu, and Parmentier, and Darpino. Well, I don't know how freaking good Darpino is because he didn't want to freaking come on a freaking trial with me. All right, I got to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Miguel Rubio has signed his pre-contract deal. That's good stuff for us, actually. Bill Belichick, maybe you'll look up the U21 national teams for hidden gems. A miracle. Romani offer. Yeah, Romani's not one of the guys that we're bending over backwards to get. Cadet's one of the jerks that rejected our call-up. Remember, we're waiting 2 weeks. Then we're going to have a ton of trials done. We're going to be able to assess who we should sign. I'm actually going to attempt to block the rest of these. I need to pay attention, and we're financially not a healthy club, so come here. Come on, sit down. No more staff signing. That's me. Take control of all of that. Stop. Yeah, coaching courses for the youth, coaching staff. That's fine. But stop bringing in staff for a B team that we don't use. It's a waste of money. I'm not going to let him do it anymore. I don't know why I was confirming it. Luis Munoz. I do like Luis Munoz. Not enough that I'm going to step out and just instantly... I should, though. What does he want? All right, well, we're not going to be able to get him anyways. We just got to survive without losing too many players until the 18th. When this wall of trials is done. Oh, they signed. Okay, these were signings that were done. So this is Landu and Parmentier. This guy was not very good. The bad goalkeeper. All the wheeling and dealing, Chad. It's right here. This is our moment. You bringing back SYS this year? Yes, I am, Ashley. Yeah, we could use an assistant coach probably for the B team. Be a little stupid to not have an assistant coach with the B team. So I will bring in the assistant coach that he offered before I took over the responsibilities. That's fine. I get that. That one makes sense to me. Mario Casañas. Head physio, Malia B. Adranacci, finally. Bernard, finally. Our stature in the game has remained intact. Am I excited for Rivalry Week tomorrow? Yes, I am. Actually, should be some college football going down right now. Just want to check in on the scores so far. Utah beat Kansas. Ole Miss beat Miss. So Mississippi State did not pull the upset. Ole Miss has won. They've won the Egg Bowl. They are the champions of Mississippi. Congratulations, Lane Kiffin. Okay, Rusadir. Who the hell is Rusadir? Oh, some lower. They're lower than us. Yeah, I don't think I was using that. Hey, just pay his whole wage, will you? Okay, yeah. You pay all of Anthony's wage, you can go ahead and take him for the year. And then he's just going to leave at the end of his contract. And that's totally fine. I'm cool with that. Yay! We got $58,000 from our TV rights. That's amazing. All right, Andrew Herrera's trial's coming to an end, chat. What do we think? Say it with me! No! I don't know. The way our team plays, there is a spot in our team in that deep lying playmaker role that he could play in and be effective. I just don't. I'm certainly not going to do it right now. Danny Ramirez. Now that's a capable individual. That's the type of guy that really improves the team, you know? That's a capable individual. The following people have had their salary increased due to yearly pay increases. It does not tell me which two players had their salary increased. Nice! Darpino signed. We never actually got to see if he was any good or not. This one annoys me. Olympic Charleroi have offered Ochieng. And Ochieng was the guy I was waiting to see if I would want to go for Ochieng. Now I do. He wants a non-contract with a 3.3K appearance fee. Because if he plays 10 times, he's getting 28,000 a year. If he plays 20 times, he's getting 56,000 a year. It's not a bad deal. All right, Ochieng. All right, Wilkins Ochieng. Let's see if you want to play for me. 6 player recommendations. One of them was Wilkins Ochieng. Nice. Brent Stevens. No. Francisco Gallego. Last played for Genk, which is a pretty impressive little deal. Eric Montez. Yeah, I liked Eric Montez. I really did. Just ended up working out timing-wise. You know, that's okay. Sometimes it doesn't end up working out timing-wise, right? Please. He's 22 years old, which it makes him way more valuable for us. Hey, we're optimistic. All right. We're like 5 days out from the wall of trials coming down. I cannot wait. Stop. Did I not fix this? Why is this still happening? He's in charge of coaching courses, and that's it. Are these just still offers that he put out before? Probably. They're probably just offers he put out before. I don't think it's messed up. Calant. Oh, I don't really like Calant. Why is this guy still on my short list? I got rid of him. Very quick turnaround for Calant. We don't really care about him. He was not a guy that drew my interest immediately. But we've survived. We have not lost a lot of the really good players. I'm looking for a superstar winger. I'm looking for a superstar center back. Definitely want to add 2 more midfielders to the fray as well, at least. We can only get 22 guys in our team, which is just a ridiculously small team, so. But we're semi-pro, so what are the odds of getting hurt? Low. Dean Show on the move. I don't remember this guy. Oh, he's a left back. That's why I don't remember him. Not really interested in left backs. Yeah, definitely not going to fight for Mario Garcia. Man, he offered a lot of people spots with my B team. Holy smokes. No. Stop. Stop it. I'm begging you, please stop. I could just go cancel them. I'm being dramatic. Am I into reading? I'm into listening to other people read to me. I listen to a ton of podcasts. I love an audiobook. I don't do a lot of sitting down and reading myself. I find that I'm usually able to listen to that stuff when I'm... No, we didn't get Ochieng. That was the contract format you wanted, Ochieng. Much better playing opportunities available. All right, boss. Well, that's a shame, Ochieng. That's a shame. It would have been fun to see somebody... Oh, Borja Sanchez offer. Yeah, I just don't like you enough. I like you, I don't like you enough. Puig Siver, 21 years old. Athletic as hell. He just lacks the versatility to play in our system, so I'm not going to launch forward to that at all. Ah, Guti finally made a move. Thank goodness. We're getting kind of annoyed how often he was popping up. Carete. We are so close. It's just going to be a wall of messages. It's 3 straight days of trialists. I think it's tomorrow. It should hit right now. Not only was I 100% right when I said right now, that's a wall. Huesca have offered for Del Moral. Okay, I guess he was right. He didn't need the trial. Serge Deble. All right, chat, this is where we're going to find our guys. This is where we're going to find our guys. The last wall of trials is in. Serge Deble, 36-year-old Ivorian. He is going to move to the free section, and the trial is going to end. Yakuba Koulibaly. He's not as good as we thought he was going to be. Doesn't have the wingback capability, so he doesn't really fit into our team, but he is also a player that we don't hate. We're going to move him to the free section and then leave him be. Elias Spago. Competent, solid center back. You know the deal. He's going to the free list. We'll keep an eye on him, but that's it. Adama Mbenga. We are not shortlisting him. He is not good. Elijah Dixon Bonner. I like that he plays the way that we play. He absolutely fits our system. Don't like too much else. Tom Bradshaw, physical, grueling. He's not actually. He's only got 8 strength. More of a poacher. I don't like him. But we'll keep him on the free list. You never know when you're going to need another center back or another striker. Fontaine. Oh, he's slower than I thought he was going to be. The 35-year-old Madagascar international Thomas Fontaine. Obviously very smart. He's left-footed, so he helps with the back three, having that left-footed guy that can spin the ball out wide from there. Unlikely to do anything with him. Wassim Ezanusi. 22-year-old Dutch midfielder. I don't see it. No short list for him. Giannis Letard. I can't sign this guy. I can't say this name the entire year. He's not bad, though. He's a little unathletic with the agility and the acceleration. If that was 11 or 12, I would be very high on him. I can't say his name the whole year. I just can't do it. Giannis, you're going to the free list. Francois Lejeune. Yeah, I don't like this guy. I didn't like this guy the last time I looked at him. His attribute distribution annoys me because it makes me feel like he should be good, but he's not. Felix Tommy. Okay. Christian Arco. You just hang out on that free list, buddy. Wanma. Yeah, he's a free guy. He's not getting cut, but he's not good. Nico Kata. Yeah, you're gone. Javier Vargas. Oh, you are so gone. But he's versatile. I don't need that guy. Neil Jimenez. Oh, my boy Peepo. All right, Peepo, you are officially christened a member of the free shortlist. The free people of the free shortlist. Ismael Gutierrez, welcome to the free shortlist. Mikhail Lebahan. Was interested to see what he ended up being. Kind of a physical, deep-lying forward, can receive the ball, hold up play, make smart plays, move the ball around. I don't really like him that much. Pierre-Yves Poulamot. Doesn't really have the juice to play that up. I don't like him. Get him off the short list. I don't think he's got any. He's old too. He's fading. He's a fading star. Benazet, if I'm going to sign a guy to play this position, he's going to be a lot better technically than you. Josue Albert. Surprisingly competent considering how bad I thought he was going to be. Good for French Guiana. Okay, Thomas Toure. He's pretty good. I'm not going to sign him, but he's pretty good. I'm going to move him to The World Is Ending. And we're going to actually put him there, for the amount of time that I want. Baisama Senko. Again, I don't know why they're hating on this guy. He's perfectly fine. Like, most of the teams in my league wouldn't love to have this guy. Alexi Araujo. Oh, yeah. He's close. Sheet Traore. He had a chance to be really good, but his pace came up on the low end. We could do with a right back, though. Francisco Muepo, I think I already moved him to free. I know him. Alois Panin. On second thought, Alois. Rojas, I got you. Ilias Lafranc. Every time I look at him, I start left to right, I get excited, and then I'm like, man, if he was a little more athletic. And then there's Willie. Good athlete, man. Real good athlete. That's why he's on the yes list. Antonio Sanchez. Good jumping reach, good speed, good strength. That's what there is to like about this guy. That's why he's on the yes list. And then there's Brown Irabor, who I like, but nobody else does. I'll put him on the free list. I think the 4 balance is just too hard to overcome. All right, 2 more days. We got 2 more days of guys coming through, and then we make some decisions. Give us Willie. I might end up signing Willie. He's also under 24, which is also very good. He's under 24. There we go. They've made a loan offer for Asier Silva. Who's made the offer? Lenense. They have fully professional. Yeah, they're a professional team. Cool. Yeah, loan them out. Go play there, dude. 100%. He's going to get more training than he'll get here. We got to set up my friendlies soon. All right. Meanwhile, second wall of trialists. Salahuddin Shabab. Okay. I do need another goalkeeper. What do you want? Damn, man. I need to find a decent goalkeeper who doesn't hate me. But Salahuddin Shabab, if we do lose, Rui Patricio is a good goalkeeper. Rodrigo Schlegel. Initially was supposed to be like this great player. Now he's not. I do like his mentals, though. Dude's aggressive as hell. Gets stuck into the task at hand. Carlos Oheni. Damn, the 7 strength and 7 stamina just ruined him. I was all about it until I saw that. This is more of a wild card group, though. We don't really know what to expect from this group because this is a group of guys that we did not previously have on our short list. Oh. Where's this rating coming from? It's the versatility. Don't give me a full 4-star, and then it's like, oh, but he can play 5 positions. Yeah, great. I mean, he's going to make my short list, but I am not in on that. Oh, please. Oh, but he's a playmaking wingback. Great. I already have Francisco Varela. Now I'm staring at multiple good left-sided players. Harun Asai goes to the yes list. Jonas Ramalho? No! He's not good enough. Ah. I mean, I guess he's better than Ntem, right? He's definitely better than Ntem. Where's Ntem? And Tim's got him beat physically, though. And Tim's got him beat physically and is not beat horribly in some other stuff. I'm not... Damn it, Ramalho, you were one of the guys that I saw at the beginning, and I was like, maybe. Oh, you're so slow. If I'm going with a guy this slow, I'm going to go with Ander Herrera. I just want you to know that. So you're way down the pecking order there, man. Yeah, Dione is a no. Carlos Hernandez is more athletic than I thought he was. He's not bad. He's not bad. Okay, Paris Otto. Dude can play wingback on either side, and that instantly is going to get him on the yes list. As like a well-rounded player that can wingback on either side, he has a real chance to make the team as like a cover. Please, you want to be a backup. Why would you want to be a backup on this team? I have no idea, but this is the offer. Okay. Probably because we're not playing in any cups. That's probably why he's like, maybe I shouldn't be the cup goalkeeper for a team that's not involved in a single cup competition. Beeble, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you for supporting the stream of $5 of Jeff Bezos money. Hell yeah, brother. Lucas Singali. Not agreeing with how high these star ratings are. I mean, these guys are not lighting the world on fire. He's serviceable at best in my team. Yankade, thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate you supporting the stream, my dude. Gonzalo Almanera. Okay. Felipe Charcuterie. Felipe Charcuterie. He's a star, man. That air is very good. I am almost about to offer him a deal, but we're going to wait and see the third wave. We're going to wait and see the third wave and the rest of this. I almost offered him a deal. All right, solid strength, solid jumping reach, a little slow. Very balanced and good mentally. Pretty bad as a technical player. But I like what I'm seeing overall. David Vicente. Oh, he's versatile. Samuel Obeng. Just has no technical skills. He's a good player. He's very limited in what he can do technically. Also, his jumping reach isn't good. Samuel Vasquez. I mean, how many of these? He's very good athlete. He's got the size, the strength, the speed. Gets up and down the field well with that work rate. Not a flair-filled guy. He's not going to break the other team down, but I actually really love this guy. Really love Samuel Vasquez. He's just an all-arounder. Josiel Nunez. See you later. Elias Franco. Well, I do need a Brazilian. We've gone way too long without a Brazilian in this team. Plebes United, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers, my dude. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. Christopher Julien. Oh, he's a little slow. Damn, dude. He's a little slow. But he's that right-footed, ball-playing center back. He's got the brains, the size, the strength. He's 6'5". All right, we're finding some guys. We got to wait until tomorrow to make our decisions. Movald. He's pretty good. It's just a little slow. You're losing me on that. All right, Scott. I was really excited about Scott. Raul Petretta. Can't do it with the 10 pace, man. I mean, he moves really well. Technically, he's a very good defender. His top end speed just isn't there. Very versatile, like weirdly versatile. Abdoulaye Yahya. Very dangerous dribbler. Very, very dangerous dribbler. Man, if he was 23, I'd be all over it. Because then he'd be an under 20, he'd be an under 24 player, which is what we need. I'll put him on the yes list. I like it. Jesus Clemente. I like him because he moves super well, but the stamina hurts, so I'm going to put him on free. And Iser Ahmed. 1 strength. Nice. Nice. All right, tomorrow's the last day. The last wave of trialists arrives tomorrow, and we will have decisions to make. We will have decisions to make. They're going to come in a little like staccato. There's going to be a couple of different groups. All right, the Anthony loan out is good. Somebody's going to pay his wage for this next year. That's fine. Now, eBay Svers. Just not enough in his game. I mean, the pace is nice, but there's just not enough in his overall game. Oliver Villegen. He's going to want important player? Yes. Sorry, man. Already got my starting goalkeeper kind of figured out here. But we found a lot of good goalkeepers, so we're by no means are we short on good goalkeepers here. All right, this is The World is Ending. Georgi Terzhev. Simeon Slavchev. Big Bulgarian guy all of a sudden. Yeah, nope. Gianfranco Gazzaniga. I already know the answer, but I'm going to ask anyways. Eugenie. Holy. This guy can find a pass, chat. This guy, Eugenie, can find a pass. He can find an open man in a snowstorm. He's got 17 vision. Josue Dorio. Why is there I don't like the fact that he's not fast. That's the thing I don't like about him. Like, oh, there's something I don't like about him. The fact that he's not fast is what I don't like about him. That is what I don't like about him. Sorry, Dorio. All right, a couple of guys left. Is one of them going to steal up? Ooh. This guy is a very good passer. And athleticism isn't great, but let's be honest, the athleticism in this league isn't crazy. It's a dangerous long shot guy. This guy can threaten the box. And Galvin Thorman. Oh, I want a little more explosiveness, but man, he does look good. He does look good. The stamina and the work rate's there to support the fact that he's a good athlete. He can pick the ball up and take people on. He has the flair. He has the off the ball. He's not a great finisher. All right, let's make sure that's it. I feel like there might be a few more. Oh, I'm on the wrong. I hit the wrong thing. No, sorry. Already got that guy on my short list. Don't have this guy on my short list. Come on in. Ruben Iranzo. These guys don't look like they're particularly special, but we'll give them the trial and assess what they're capable of. Are you a right back? Because then you might be. We are in the market for a starting right back. Well, I think you're going to want to let him leave on loan at some point, so I'm going to keep an eye on Paul Rivera. Thank you. Paul Revere? Question mark? I'm making sure. Dude, something is going on with the offers here. Out to all these random coaches. Something's broken with that. Happy Thanksgiving, Z in chat. Just joined. I see Malia revamp's going rather smoothly. We'll watch the VOD to catch up. Yes, it is going smoothly. Username suggestion. Thank you for the Prime. Good suggestion, by the way. I appreciate you supporting the stream with that Twitch Prime, my dude. And thank you to everybody that has subbed today. It has been very fun to get back on. Okay. So here's the deal, chat. Here's the deal. I got to record a YouTube video basically right now. I was actually supposed to start a half hour ago. So unfortunately, this is where we're going to have to leave it. All of our scouting is done and the signing decisions will be made on Monday. The signing decisions will be made on Monday. And not only that, Monday is also going to be the start of a week straight of streams, a charity stream that we are going to be doing as part of Jingle Jam, which you may or may not have heard of, for War Child. We try and raise money for charity every year. And the one charity that I usually work with is War Child, which supports children in war zones around the world. And there's a lot more that you'll be able to read about that over the next week. So from Monday through Sunday, we will be doing charity streams for War Child. We'll be doing some Aaliyah, and we're also going to start a save that we're just going to play in that week that is going to be a charity stream for a week. So yes, we're a part of Jingle Jam. We're doing Football Manager streams every day of the week, raising money for War Child next week. I'm super excited for it. I love you guys. Fist bump. I will be back home at the home battle station for that, but I hope you enjoyed the stream from Tampa. And I will see you on Monday, boys. I will see you on Monday. Bye, YouTube. Bye, Twitch. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had a fantastic time. You know I love trial farming and everything else. Thank you to everybody that subscribes, support the stream and all the videos and stuff that we do. God, I can't wait for this next Malia season, man. I can't wait. I can't wait. Trial farming. Bye, guys. Have a great weekend. Go Virginia. Go Hoos. Beat Tech.